her.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Living in America.
I'm a demon.
I loved her.
Who wrote it?
Are you doing good tonight, my sweet angel of light? That's a song.
Let's start it fresh. Let's start it wild. You are not only my friends, you are my child. What's up, man? Good morning. Everybody likes the new berries. I see we did that yesterday. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa. Man, look at the berries, bro. That was all. I gotta give it up, man. I gotta give it up where credit's due. That's all Goblin. That was all Goblin. Man, the pinkies. Coworker Papa. Yes! Yes! Good morning. Welcome in the Streamer University. We're going to be talking about metrics. We're going to be talking about how to make your business better. We're going to talk about the intricacies of income and expenses. Can break down. Goblin is so hot. No, don't leave, Jack. Blaze, don't leave. What did she say? What did she say? I told him what? I told him that? 75 points? Hold on. The 7 guys crazy? I don't give a fuck, man. People, 75K is 2 boxes Tolo. Ba-da-da-dow. 2.5. See, here's the thing, man. I was watching 100 stream streak, 15 with Bart, Sorry with 7, McGowan with 130, man. Please give. Please, it's Monday. Can y'all please give? I'm sick of it, man. I was watching a Quixer, my new Celeste streamer obsession this weekend on Saturday, and he was doing a 12-hour stream, and I was like, bro, that's a long stream. And he had it at 75. Someone redeemed it, and I was like, you know what? I can handle that. Bartimus, why? Are you stressed and sad? Can you tell me, please? Maybe I can even help a bit, cause we are friends. We're friends. I have to go to Iowa tomorrow, dude. People equal shit, bro. Travel for work. Oh, I thought it was something real and serious. God, that's funny, man. Please make the Streamers Monday better. For just you can make Stefan smile, and you get a box of goodies for your trouble. Jack, do you want to be in my marketing department? That was incredible. That's incredible. Someone pin that. I forgot that I can do that. I forgot that I can do it. Fucking McGowan coming in hot, man. McGowan's insane. Speaking of goodies, let's open a box of goodies. Guys, I'm obsessed with Celeste right now. I have bouts of mania. And brother, I'm obsessed with trying to be the best. Forehead kisses. Compliments are going to have to do for now. We're nowhere near each other in real life. Maybe one day. A little forehead. but as of now, it's going to be difficult. My lips are over here. Bro was playing Star. I was, and you want to see it? I got multiple silver berries yesterday for fun. There we go. Unbox. Oh, you know what's crazy? I meant, Lana, you're the best. I meant to pop YouTube on already. Take kisses with tongue. You're crazy. The Goon Tube is up. Goon Tube is rocking. Alright. If y'all want to open. I've only got Jack in the queue right now. Are you crazy? Get me in here, man. Come on, y'all know how it works. Jack. I even read your name up here and I said Jack, man. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Okay, here we go, Jack. Let's get it. Give me a box. I'll get in the queue. Hey, look. You know how to get one, brother. I'm sorry to be like that. I can't be giving things out. Here we go. Curved lamp. Wow. Red air fryer. Wow. Large trash can. Yes, man. I used it today. Blue boy. I used that today too. Now we're talking. We got a little bit of like a kitchen vibe going on with this. Congrats. I only see McGowan. Ruby, do you have a box? It's fine. It's Monday. I don't think Ruby has a box. Okay, I'll have to refresh it. I don't get notifications when tickets are redeemed. Who wrote it? You don't have to play it. Mop me. Don't tell me, man. Don't tell me this is an SB. Sphere of Dice. McGowan, don't tell me, man. Don't tell me, bro. Okay. It's not terrible. A little redemption song at the end. A little redemption song. Lightest red. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't have the song thing pulled up. How would I do that? I need to figure that out. That's a good idea. Lightest red. This is Anamanaguchi Sunset something. Hues and Jetpack Blues Sunset Hues. All right. Rubison.
That's a song.
Let's get him. Keep driving, bro. We got to talk about Mr. 201, man. We have to talk about Mr. Famous in the room. Classic Black. What's up, Emily? Shit box. Yo, record box. Record box. It's Cosmic Swirl, of course, Lightus, no problem. Who's famous? Ruby. What do you mean, hold up? What'd I do wrong? Yeah, we're heating up. Okay. Not bad. 2 uncommons and a rare record. Back to the freezer. All right. Only 3 people today? Man, the economy's rough out there. The box economy is crazy. Here we go.
Go home.
Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta point out that Ruby Halo over the weekend has collected 201 of the strawberries in Celeste and only has Farewell Golden to get. I have a feeling Ruby's gonna get there before me. That's very sick. Mr. Goldenberry himself. Ruby is not streaming these. He did say today that he might stream farewell attempts, which I will be there. I'm not washed. Here's the thing. If Ruby were streaming, Ruby, back me up on this. I think you feel the same way. If you were streaming, I don't think you'd be getting it that fast. I think streaming is a debuff. I think it's a debuff. It's a nerf. Like, it's bad. It would take me an extra 2 hours. That's all? Only 2 extra hours? Only 2? That's it? Mine's like 300 extra hours, man. What are you talking about? Only 2? That's not fair. Streaming absolutely makes it harder. There's a camera on you. There's eyes on you. You're also distracted. The chat is what gets me, man, because I just always look at chat. I would just never talk to chat. But then you're a bad streamer, man. River Paper, good to see you. Exactly. The same amount of hours and 2 Stardew saves. I'm further along progress-wise on my stream save. I'm just saying, man. So yesterday, look at this, man. I just started Strawberry Jam for fun again yesterday for no reason because I had it saved on the debug file. I was watching a Quixer over the on Saturday. Let me just show you what I did yesterday. I played for like an hour. I don't think I got all the berries in this one though. Oh, I didn't even finish it. Hold on. How do I look at the there's a way to look at the map and stuff without going to a bench. There was something about this yesterday, playing this and hearing this music. I was just like, oh my God, I love this. You know? Where's a bench? Here we go. Let me show you what I did real quick. Tab, you're right. I'm playing on a, I didn't do much, but I got 3 silvers yesterday and I beat a couple levels. I want to get the rainbow berry in beginner and then move forward with it. So if y'all don't know, most people here probably do because I'm getting more and more like actual Celeste players in stream. In Strawberry Jam, the golden berries are actually silver berries. And if you collect all the silver berries in a lobby, you get a rainbow berry. So we're going to go for that. However, that's not on the menu right now. What's on the menu is 8A. The menu changes daily around here. 11312. Bro, they didn't know what I was talking about at McDonald's when I asked for it. I did, and Lightish, I didn't know what that was. Like, I was like, I don't know what rainbow means. And I just realized, of course, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I have found nothing but kind people in the Celeste community. And they have, yeah, I guess I already said it. They've shown me like nothing but kindness on my journey to get 202. And I love raiding Celeste people. And meeting new players as well. I knew you were on Expert Strawberry Jam, but I didn't know when I raided you what a rainbow berry even was. But I have since found out, and that's pretty insane that you're doing that. Pretty cool. I haven't played this level since Friday, Mama. I haven't played this since last week's stream. Yeah, Goblin cooked with the berries. So I will say this. There are also tier 2 and tier 3 berries uploaded, if that makes sense. But that's all there is right now for tier 2 and tier 3. So I'm not trying to tell you to sub. It's tier 2, tier 3. But the berries do have different things on them. We are working on tier 2 and tier 3 rewards though, like real stuff, more extra stuff than just that. But they cook. Goblin, this week, what are the tier? See, we don't have the emotes yet. That's the other thing. And I was just about to say, Goblin, this week we need to get the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. I can tell you what they'll be. It's got one's gonna be Junebug and one's gonna be Archie. I can tell you what they'll be. It's just getting actual pictures of them that are good. That's the hardest part. I want to get a picture of Junebug like at the door barking at me in that little stance she does. And then Archie's just an old dude. So I think Archie's going to be tier 3, Junebug tier 2. One, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Watch, this is how I do it. What is this? What numbers are these? Because this is just beating it like this. Like, that's so easy. What is that? That's the easiest way to beat that screen. It has to be. What was I doing? What was I doing that for? 1, 2, 7. Okay, guys, this is feeling so easy today, even though I died there. This is feeling so easy. Yeah, I was trying some dumb shit on accident. The vibes. Lightish, I know you're newer here. I play pretty strictly off vibes. It is not. Most Celeste players who have come in here and who are like really good Celeste players who are really technically skilled have a problem with me because I play jazz. I play much more improv, much more vibe based, which is also why it takes me so much longer to beat levels because I don't look up any tactics necessarily. However, there are some things like the skip that I was taught. As the levels have gotten harder, I have started to look at more strategies, but I still primarily play off vibe. And some Celeste players, that really hurts their heads. It hurts their brains when they get in here. First Celeste streamer to enjoy the game, you might say. You know what? There is something to that. I think there is something to that. It's weird because Celeste gets so hard that at a certain point you kind of do have to play it like a robot. It's so technically difficult. Well, Barnabas, that's true, and that's what I was saying is as the levels have gotten harder, I've started to look up certain things, and this being one of them. But this, although Farewell is really hard, I condone Freeform Celeste. Yeah, Farewell is going to be a different beast, right? I mean, I wish I could do a long-term prop bet if I was golden Farewell by the end of the year. Like, I don't know if we will. But I would love to make that bet with my chat. But I don't know how. No, that was I'm sorry, I was looking at chat. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me now, man. Whoa. Get me home. Yikums. Fucking dumb ding dong ding dong. Ding dong, man. Alright, we got it. Sorry, Jack. You're gonna need to do thousands of deaths just to practice runs? Thanks, Lightish. Here's the thing, Fretful. I do believe you. But we're probably going to do thousands of deaths of vibe-based practice, too. It's going to be a long journey. Man, I know, Lightish, you were in there because I was in there as well. But watching a Quixer do Strawberry Jam, man, I was really like... I've never been this type of Celeste player. And to be honest, it's kind of annoyed me in the past when Celeste players would come in and start talking very, like, high-level Celeste jargon. But I actually looked up like goldenberries.net for the first time, and there's something about a leaderboard and like collectibles and being on some, like, it gets me really amped up, and I was like, I'm gonna get on there with some bullshit. So that's what I'm doing with Strawberry Jam beginner stuff at the moment, is like, I want to get all of those silvers and get in there, even though that's like not that big of a deal. Yikes! I don't know what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is I'm really hyped up on getting a bunch of goldens and different things. And I'm excited to climb some ladders. And just get better at the game, basically. Goldens are addicting. Yeah, we'll see how I feel after Farewell, but yeah, that's one of the coolest things about the game, and it's also one of the scariest things about it, right? I mean, Lightish, you must be, I'm assuming this, you're in GM, right? If you're doing golden expert levels, you must be GM player. I'm sure Farewell is going to be a journey of many emotion for me. Pure anger. You've completed Strawberry Jam. Holy. Do you have plans to try to Rainbow Grandmaster, or are you trying to... What are your plans after doing Rainbow Expert? Dark Monk, no, this is not a different berry from Friday. Same one. Oh, Lightish, I know. It's the struggle, man. The struggle. It's what makes it good at the end. They meant sub badge? Oh, what do you mean bozo? I don't fucking know, Bartimus. God damn it, I hate Bartimus sometimes. That's so rude. Calling someone bozo. It's like being like, they meant sub badge, stupid. It's so mean. Ah! Ah! Bartimus's fault. Next, I have to do Expert Heartside Golden, which is insanely hard. I can only imagine. There's something so degrading and demeaning about Bozo and like calling people stupid or dumb. They're all in the same little pot, and they're all very mean. Dark Monk, I saw you had that hot pot though, so your weekend couldn't have been that crazy. Cause you, at the end of it, you were eating hot pot. I got splashed with Skull. No, even the hot pot is betraying you. Dude, we have to beat this level. I gotta stop talking about hot pot. That says a lot about yourself, Bartimus. I agree. Everyone can be stupid, yes. But it's not very nice to call someone stupid. When you're friends, man. When we're friends. Legit been blinded? So what do you mean? Like, the pot fell towards you and spilled on you? Or like you put some food in it and some splashed out? Like, how bad are we talking? Because blinded seems real bad. I got you, Lightus. Like, we don't have to call it out. Come on, man. We got to beat this. This level is trash. Yes, I am in the middle of Advanced. I haven't played those levels in months. I got to the middle of Advanced. I kind of did the thing where like I was playing every single level in the lobbies, and I was doing them from green to red. So I would do all greens, then all yellows, then all reds. And by the time I got to Yellow Advanced, I just accidentally hit my dash. Can I save this somehow? Nope. I got kind of burnt out, and then I went back to, I was like, oh, I wonder how good I'll be at vanilla with all this stuff. And I started doing Goldens, and here we are. A cat attacked Phil on your walk? Come on, man. Is he okay? He seems fine. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I agree with switching the lanes. I did go back to Strawberry Jam at one point and played a red advanced level, and I beat it. And I was like, okay, cool. That feels good. Like, I can beat red advanced. I think it was deep blue. Is that what that level is called? Or is that intermediate? I beat some red advanced level. And it was fun. So I guess if that were my true, like, skill level, I have beaten advanced red. The Goldens are different, and when I'm streaming and I'm like glancing at chat over and over again, I die all the time. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. God damn it, man. I don't like outdoor cats much either, man. I always think it's bad form to have an outdoor cat. Everyone I've ever met with an outdoor cat, like my parents included, they had outdoor cats when I was growing up. It just, one day, the cat just doesn't come back. And you never see it again. Just out of nowhere. And you're like, I have no idea where they're at, and I'll never find it again. And I think that's sad. I mean, now, like, you could have an air tag on a cat, and that's cool. But just from my experience, people always get their cats get lost. Ownership, that's your cat. You just fat. Oh, I got you, yeah. Different. What do you mean by different, Katie? Katie? Are you an outdoor cat? Because your name says cat in it. You know what I dislike equally? And I'm sorry to anyone in chat. Ah! Why? I'm sorry to anyone in chat if this is you, but I do dislike this, and I'm going to be honest with you. Motherfucking outdoor dog. Like, always outdoors. Like, all day long in the hot backyard. And maybe it's because I'm in Texas. It's fucking hot, dude. People have their dog just outside all day long and then, like, don't bring it in. That shit is wild. It's scalding hot here, man. Yeah, it like, dude, Junebug loves to bake in the sun. Like, Junebug, if we, at my old apartment, I had a balcony, she would go out there all day and just, like, she'd get, like, that taco tongue where she'd, like, you know? She loves it. But all day long where you can't come in, that shit is crazy. Asmodeus has a neighbor that he has three big dogs, I think. And he keeps them in the garage, bro. All day. Every day. All night. They're in the garage. Like fucking track 8 off Weezer's Blue album. They're in the garage. What do you mean, no, they don't? Okay, sometimes they're on a leash that's from the garage to the front of the house. You've heard them over there. When we go over there, the dogs are just howling. They just howl from the garage. It's fucked, man. It's so sad. I don't know. Yeah, what's the point of having a dog? It's their neighbor directly to the left. I'm almost positive they are like constantly in the garage. I've got Dungeon Master's Guide. Okay, I almost cooked. Yeah, man, Junebug, when I have the dogs, Junebug sleeps in bed with me and Archie doesn't want to, so he, you know, he's king. He sleeps on a dog bed on the floor next to my bed. But he doesn't fuck with the bed. He doesn't want to sleep in the bed with me. But if he did, if he wanted to, come on, king. Get up here. Get me out of my life. I don't even remember the next part of this level, man. I don't even remember the next part. This is the run. Please. This room. It's free! Please! God damn it, man. Gonna die deserved. What do you mean, bro? Why? Pick up the controller and you try it, Bartimus. It's fine. It's done today, man. We're done today, and you know it. You can feel it. You can feel it. You can feel it. Bro, the random quote you pulled being nothing matters, smiley face, is crazy. That was from... that... Man, that was only in March? I feel like we've been saying that one for like 12 years. We can feel it today, man. We can feel it. It's in the air. There's nothing to be worried about. That was just a little fluke. Is Barty the resident hater? See, Light is just catching on. I don't think Barty's a hater, but Barty is a menace. He is... I think Bartimus... It depends on Bartimus's mood. Okay. Bartimus is a menace who has an ever-changing mood. He's sometimes very, very kind and very sweet. Bartimus has a good heart. I can tell you that. We dancer. I do love Bartimus. I'm a big Bartimus fan. What was dude in the Killers talking about with Are We Human or Are We Dancer? What was he talking about, though? Fuck. Good luck at defeating the game. Plazoo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He was on some bullshit. He was talking bullshit. Both of you guys at the same time. So fucking funny to me. He was talking bullshit. He has no idea what he's talking about, to be honest. You know it's a good song, though? I don't even fuck with the Killers, but When We Were Young is a good song, and I will stand by it. I gotta say, that's a good song. Ba-dum-ba-da-dum. The guitar riff is good. Here we go. This is the run. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus and a gentleman. It's a good song. Mormon ass band. I mean, I'm not saying anything about them. I'm just saying that song goes kind of hard. Bro, they're from Las Vegas, man. No offense to anyone who's in Las Vegas. But bro, imagine growing up in Las Vegas. Has anyone in chat grown up in Las Vegas? That sounds crazy to me. If the killers were alive today. Please! Why is that happening to me? Baby Keem did. Baby Keem. Yo, what's up? It's me. I'm Baby Keem. You're listening to Rock and Roll Las Vegas Hotline. Here's my new song. Baby Keem. Who the fuck is Baby Keem, man? Stefan, you don't know who Baby Keem is? Incoming. I just imagine, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. He's Kendrick's cousin, so he's fucking Nepo Keem? Nepo Kendrick? There's a chaotic energy today? Bro, we're going crazy. Nepo Baby Keem! It writes itself, man. It writes itself. You can't, I mean, what are we gonna do about that? Nepo Baby Keem was from Las Vegas. Fuck! Man, if you're gonna be a Nepo Keem, you can't name yourself Baby. Like it's just McGowan. It's right there for us. If Kendrick's your cousin and you're gonna be a rapper, you can't name Baby, man. That's too easy. Good morning, Vumbo, man. The killers would be an anti-goon too. He doesn't goon a thing like Jesus. Here we go. I'm always right on time. Time this. Jesus, oh my God, bro. Say that in Dan's chat right now. Fuck! God, yeah, well, I can't even say y'all's names anymore, man. Darkbook, you can't hit me with that and expect me to beat the level, man. You just can't. I walked in at a good time. I'm imagining Emily walking into Twitch chat. Goons like a gentleman. Baby Keem does. Anyone from Las Vegas? Baby Keem is. Fucking who cares, man? I asked about chat, not Baby Keem. Hey guys, it's me, Nepo Baby Keem. God damn it. Barnabas, I'm sorry I didn't answer your question earlier. I did not watch the Doomsday trailer. Or whatever it was called. Baby Stefan. I didn't know it came out. No one told me about it until you. That's just unfair, Lil Steffi. Stefan, figure every time I walk into a room that I dramatically enter by flinging off a cape. I mean, I can see it. I can envision it. I have no idea what you look like, and I'm trying. I can envision a mighty presence throwing off a cape. People call me Steffi. There are a couple people in my life who call me Steffi. Or a couple people not in my life anymore. But some of them are still there. I guess only 2 people in the world call me Steffi. One's around, one's not. 3 now. Now? Okay, okay. We can handle that. Let's do it. Let's beat this freaking level, man. Enough of the horse. There's now 1 more. Plissu! Plissu, I give you that honor. Seeing as how I've not purposely said your name wrong. The first time I saw your name, the first multiple times I saw your name, I did not know it was Silo. I thought it was Plissu with a lot of O's. So it was legit. Now I know better. And so I am purposefully saying it wrong now. But you can hit me with the Steffi, that's fine. This rapper has a famous cousin who was born and lived in Las Vegas. Who is Baby Keem? Correct. Sorry, man, I'm laughing. I'm hyped up today. Zumba, Zumba, Zumba. I can't believe I used to try to neutral up that wall the whole time. I forgot that you could dash in the game. Me? I'm Baby Keem. Alright. How's this room work? Wave dash into jumping around and you start dashing and pressing the directional pad. Okay, I got it. This is for Baby Keem. What the hell? I've never hit it like that. That can happen? I didn't even know that could happen. Bonk mod win? Yikes. That can happen? Let's go see that room. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh god, I forgot this room existed. I just clicked the wrong one and I remember there's fucking feathers. Man, I forgot. Dude, I must have like really... Okay, yeah, I had no idea that could happen. Silo, Plasu, you've been here long enough, man. You know practice is few and far between on this channel. I was just trying to see how we did that. How we do it. Motherfucker. Thoughts on the idiom easy as pie? I don't know it. I don't think pie is that easy to make. Pie is actually quite intricate and delicate, unless you're buying your crust from the frozen section. Motherfucker, dude. I just like to scream into the void. All right, let's figure this out. Motherfucker, man. It's as easy as pie. Nope, I did it wrong. Imagine it happening in real life. I go fucking nuts, man. Imagine it. Baby Keem. Alright, let's beat the game. Let's beat this shit. Overrated. Dark Monk. God damn it. Guys, I bring this up personally, kind of hate thinking sometimes, but it's useful. Yeah, I agree with that. I bring this up, I don't bring this stuff up a lot, but I'm bringing this up to make a solemn promise to you guys. I've been having a rough time a little bit in real life, and I'm almost, I think, at PB, PB no contact with my ex, as today marks 5 weeks, and I don't think I've ever made it to 6 weeks. I think when I got to this area last time, I cracked. So I'm saying this out loud, and I know that I'm not gonna crack, but I do better with like saying things out loud and having people rely on me. So I'm telling you guys that I'm not going to crack, and I don't have any plans on it, but I want you to know that I'm not going to. And now, when I get sad, I'll just think, well, you told stream you're not going to get sad, so just deal with it. So I'm saying this more to help myself. Also, thinking of it as PB is very funny to me. PB no contact. GL 1111111. I wasn't thinking, bro. $3.5 weeks. You don't have to not get sad. Just don't I agree. And I'll say this, it's different at this point, because when I used to get sad, it was always like, oh shit, I need to reach out to this person, I need to reach out. This time I don't feel that way. It's just still sad, you know? That's it. And that's progress, right? That's good. I think I just need a little, it helps to know that I've told people something out loud. It helps me, so I'm just saying it out loud here. I do remember that dark month. Thank you, Lana. Please! That's true, Dark Monk. And thank you, Emily. That's very nice. And Plasu. And Plasu, you're gonna get this shit too, man. That's true. It does make it feel real. But I know what I have to do, man. And this time I'm gonna succeed. The last few times I didn't. This time we're okay. I failed so much at it in the past that now it's like, well, that's not an option. You know what I mean? Please! Alright, okay. Enough of all that. I just wanted to say it out loud once. And then I'll talk to you at PB. Sorry, this is the part of the level where I can't look at chat. Fucking trash, man. Why is that always happening to me? Alright, that's kind of good. We didn't want that to be the winning run, because on YouTube it would have all that stuff about my ex. After it could be Bartimus. That's a good call. Bro, we're pouring from the French press again. I'm letting you know. Month of July! Hey, thanks. Happy month, man. Happy month. It is the month of July. Happy month of July. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Happy month. Welcome in. Optimistic thinking. Yo, Silo, I don't know where you're at. I know you said 3.5 weeks. I've been going back and forth with this situation for months. So if this is like your first foray into it with this person, I understand. That's very hard, man. And I wish you the best. And you've got this too. Hello, it's me. It's the official month of July. Listen, what do you got to say to me, man? Welcome in, first of all. Second of all, what do you have to say? Everyone, I'm waiting. I'm listening. Oh, yes. Yeah, I can. If you do me a favor, gift me 100 subs so I don't forget. I'll never forget who you are. And then if you could just wait a little bit, I'll get you my details for sure. Sounds like a deal. Okay, yeah. Start it out with the subs. I'll get back to you later. I'll get you your money, no problem. I was taking screenshots of it. Someone in Discord messaged me, and it was another like Angela the Artist situation recently. Just this weekend. I'll read it in a second here. You mean today? Yeah, dude. They hit me with the "you mean today." I showed it to Goblin already. DJ Tom! Let's get it, man. This is for you, Tom. Man, even with the DJ Tom buff, are you crazy? Thanks, Tom. Normally when DJ Tom is here, that's when I get the winning run. DJ Tom will pop in for like 4 minutes a stream, and it's always on the winning run. Wasn't enough? Well, that's no fault of yours. That's more to my character, I believe. So don't get down on yourself. We also just run it back. I just took it, of course. Yikes! I've made it to the last room twice, man. And I died to some really... Both times it was to some really poor mistakes. Yeah, we got it today! There's no... Why did she stop? Why did she stop bouncing, man? I think 2, Emily. I think 2 for me. Because people be getting real big with the freaking scoops of ice cream lately. And I'm not really complaining, but like 3 is gonna be too much. Tom, I agree with you. If I can get back to cassette room, we're good. It's your 3rd chance to take her to the dance. I've died in this room a lot today. And it's like, this is not hard. Alright, let's get it. Yeah! This is the one, make that moment the thumbnail. Listen to him. Goblin, listen. This next room, man. This next room is a piece. Why is it doing that, man? Oh, man. Why? Why is it doing that, man? I swear to fucking God. Is there a better way to do this room? How come I... Oh, you idiot. I don't know what this strat is. I honestly don't know what I'm doing, Tom. What if... Am I crazy? Yeah, that's probably a crazy thought. What if... What, does this make sense? This is pure jazz. There's no way that makes sense. That does make sense. Why is that easier? Go into the side of it? No, okay, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. I think you can reach it with one. That's what I was thinking about doing. Like, okay, that's too messed up. The upper platform. You go over the top. Bennett, what's up? Good to see everybody. Chuck, good to see you. You go over the top, but then you have to... Can you jump the little spike, or do you need a dash? Oh my fucking God. Are you kidding me? Are you nuts? Chenald with the 155. Thank you, man. Who never told me that? Who never told me that? DJ Tom's like, huh, that's an interesting strat you got there. It fucking sucks. Labbing is happening. I've never labbed in my life. Just call me a dog the way I'm labbing right now, man. Call me a dog. Now, the thing is, we still have to do this part every time correctly. Oh my god, that's so much easier, man! You buffer the jump. Bushka! Dasha! Ba! Biante! Hunte! Kana! It's easy! See? We're normal. Then you do this. Then you just go up a little bit every time. Up, down, everywhere, all around. Then you do this. You wait. You wait for the pink one. Zumba. Kusana. Japa. Then you just jump. You don't even use your dashes. You just jump. Basa! What do you need? It's easy. What do you need on the soundbite? This is happening today. I agree with you. Okay. That... I can't believe how much easier that room is if you do it the way it's supposed to be played. We could do... Tom, I don't know how long you're going to be here, but I'd be down to do a prop bet if we get this by 288 game time. We could get this in the next 37 minutes. For sure. If one of my beautiful mods could set that up. I might need to get the head bonk mod, honestly. I keep bonking it. Guys, prop bet is up. I'm giving you guys 37 minutes. Are we going to get this or not? And then we're going to roll the wheel, man. Then we go to the wheel and we're on to the next level. You know how it works. Because right now, where are we at? 197 berries, man, out of 202. Are you kidding me? When we get this, we're at 198, man. It's like... It's starting to feel real, you know? It still doesn't feel super real to me. But we're getting there. It's been a long journey, man. It's been a long journey. We got this. 3B and 4B are free. I don't think 3B is going to be free. 4B is probably going to be the easiest one for me. I like 4. I like wind. No, congrats, Tom. Get it. Ruby, I watched your 3B video yesterday, and I was getting pissed off, like thinking about how I had to still play it. I think the problem with 3B is going to be that it's all cycles, right? So, like, to your point, once you understand the room, it's really not that hard, but I play so jazz I'm gonna have to like actually practice every room like pixel perfect, and that's not exactly what I'm good at. Okay, I am good at it. It's not exactly how I like to play, but I can do it. Come on, man. Come on, please. Bring it home, man. Come on, this room is a gamble for me. I hate this room. Gamble on that. Gamble on that. Call me Mr. Gumball, man. Let's go. What? Call me Mr. Gumball? All right, here we go. Relax, relax. Time to relax. All right. I'm laughing at call me Mr. Gumball. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Here we go. Yikums! Alright. I already forgot the strategy, man. I already forgot the strategy. Forget that! Forget that! You dumb fuck! Come on, man. Why did I went directly into it, man? I was repositioning my fingers. I play the feathers with the directional pad like an imbecile, man. I'm like a freaking baby out there. All right, let's try it again. Mr. Gumball. All right, I'm gonna try it with. See, if I try it with the analog stick, I instantly die. Like, I'm the one Celeste player on the world who's better at feathers with the directional pad. And I'm terrible at it. But I'm better at it. See, right here, I reposition my hands. Okay, I literally just have to keep going straight. That's all you do. You just go straight. So when you get there, you go gumball mode and you just go straight. And you don't even need to use your dash in this world. You don't even need it. You just wait and then you jump. All right, let's try this one again. Let's try it because if I die here again, I'm going to go insane. You know what I'm saying? Me? Yeah, I'm Mr. Gumball. Here we go. Pride Month over here, we're going straight. Just reset, regroup. I got you. Cool off for a bit. All right, month of July. Where's month of July? It's not even Pride Month anymore, but we have month of July in chat. That was a good run. We got this, man. This level is a joke. The new strat did work. God, and it works so much better than the other one. I mean, it's always Pride Month around here. I'm gonna agree with you there. But I just meant like for corporations and capitalism bullshit, you know what I mean? American Pride. Oh, you got American Pride. I got you. Today is the moon landing anniversary day. Really? And you know what? we're getting a tour of NASA tomorrow from a chatter. One of my chatters works at NASA, and he's giving me a tour of NASA tomorrow. It's not Chenault. It's not Chenault. He's giving me, Small Goblin, Asmodeus, and Asmodeus's fiance Teener, who is rarely ever here, a tour of NASA tomorrow. Timing is so good, I didn't even realize that. Asmodeus wifing. That's pretty good. I hope I live up to all the expectations of the chatter, man. I have to be on and funny. He's gonna be so disappointed when he realizes, like, outside of stream, I just, like, barely talk and just sit there. Lily, welcome in. How are you? I missed you. Here we go. I just go silent the entire time. Let Asmodeus talk. We're so back. Yeah, awful time. Tomorrow. Get your ass down here. I bet you could hop in last minute. He's running. Awful time. I'm sorry about the meeting last night. And the week before. I was burnt out last week, and then last night was like special occasion. But I am working on things. I promise you. I promise. Here we go. Mr. Gumball! Whoa! We got it. Awful tie. If we want to get together this week, well, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Instead of waiting until Sunday, I don't know if I have a free day. All right, let's do it, man. Tom likes lemons. Good to see you. Please. Mama! Ah! Jojo Siwa! Come on, man. Please. Please! Mama! God damn it. Alright. I can't let y'all down. Farewell Nightmare. What did I miss? You're missing a lot of almost winning runs. A lot of almost winning runs. Not much, I guess. You know what I didn't miss? Your bad attitude, bro. How about that? How's that suit you? How's that suit you, partner? Very, very consistent. I agree. I agree. Janald, are you talking to me? Okay. Yeah, we're getting this one. Farewell Nightmare. I'm playing around too. I hope you know that. I appreciate you being here. I was just messing around. When could I wave dash? It's interesting, huh? I fucked up! We made it. We made it. We made it. We clutched up. I love you, Farewell. Take me home. No! Wrong room! I started this one wrong. But we finish it right. I thought I was going into this room. Yeah! Ha! Lacks the whimsy? Get out of here. Please. Enough's enough, man. Please! Whimsy that! No, you stupid bastard, man! Stop the timer, stop the clock. Oh, shit. I hate that fucking room, man. It's so... It's laughing at me, man. It's like you just enter it and you get your ass kicked. Bumbo, shut up. All right, let's try it one more time. Bro, Tolo, I have never once in my life said this was a free room. Never once in my life have I said this was a free room. Why did it start? Okay, we do this. We run back. Send me, man. Send me to the moon. Well, I'm also, guys, like, I'm fucking nervous when I get there. You know what I mean? The adrenaline's kind of pumping. It's not like when I just practice it. And I'm already bad at feathers. But we can take it home. All we just get back there, man. That's all we got to do. You got some points, Barnabas, or what? If you win. You bet on doubt? Yeah, you did. This one's for you. Whoa! Get me out! Holy shit. Get me home, man. Take me home. I'm tired of this. Third chance to bring her to the dance, bro. I'm so fucking nervous. I'm so nervous. We get it back. We get it back. When McGowan hit me with a Y, man. That shit hurts. Why? Just because dude, it's nerves, bro. You get nervous at the end. It's not like practice. I could practice that room and probably beat it like 90% of the time because there's no stakes. I'm looking at the clock. I'm thinking about the prop bet. I'm thinking about half the people in chat saying he's never going to do it. The other half believing. I mean, it's like there's a lot going on upstairs. We just run it back, man. We just run it back. We're getting back there like over and over again. We're doing way better than Friday. There's no way today's not the day. Do I do it within the next 13 minutes? I hope so. But today's the day no matter what. I won't stop streaming until this level's done today. It really doesn't matter how long that takes. I would stream all day long if I can't beat this. It's crazy because I'm only more nervous now. Like, the nerves compound. They compound. Thomas, shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me, man. Don't talk to me. Oh. We can get back there, man. We are getting back there over and over again. Jesus, man. Shut the fuck up, repeat. 5%. The consistency is strong, though. The consistency is going crazy today. I might need it, Lily. Let's see how this run goes, though. Let's see how this run goes first. Thank you, Chinald, over on YouTube. Thank you for being on YouTube. If you guys aren't subscribed to the free YouTube channel, please consider it. Let's do this. My nose itches real bad right now. It's kind of driving me insane. Place. Yeah. That's called jazz, man. That's called jazz. We're fucked. Take it home. No. Nothing's wrong because nothing's wrong. I didn't hold grab, man. Oh, it's starting to get to me. It's starting to get to me. It's starting to get to me. I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to go crazy. Okay, let's try those two rooms again. Just hold grab the entire time. Send me to hell. Correct, Tom. Yes, you are right. You are right. We probably have 2 more runs in us. Probably have 2 more good runs. We have 3 other goldens to get before farewell. Nightmare. Uh, 4B, 3B, and 6B. I know, man. I do not want to see 6B. The only good thing about getting 6B next would be that we're getting it out of the way. And then anything after that is easier than 6B. Which is a good thing in itself. Because right now, having 7B and 8B done, it feels good. I put all of them on a wheel, Nightmare. We spin the wheel. After we get a golden berry, we always go and spin the wheel, and we do whatever the wheel says. I did 7B a long time ago. Like, it was like one of the first ones we got. I think 7B was the first thing we ever spun on the wheel. I'm almost positive. Oh my god, I thought we were cooked. I thought we were cooked. Relax, chill. You're alive. You did not die. Just chill. That was a close call. We're going straight into it for the believers, because if I die, I want to be able to get another run in. No time to waste for the believers. My hands are fucking sweating. No time to waste. No time to waste for the believers, man. No time to waste for the believers, man! Send it! Collect it! Collect it! For Tom, man. For everyone. For anyone. Bah! You never saw it. Pay them out. It was perfectly on time. We collected that berry right when it hit 288. Never talk to me about it again. DJ Tom Buff, man. I told you. I told you it was like that. For anyone who doubted me, Bartimus, eat shit. No, I can't die, and I already got the berry, you dork. It's over. It's over. $198, man. Clip it. Oh, what a journey, man. What a journey. What a journey it is. All of 8 done, man. Look at them. Diamond Hammer! Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh my god, thanks, man. Thank you so much. Wait until the dramatic effect. You know how I do it around here. Can you imagine if you lose your save file? Don't give me nightmares out loud. I know your name is Nightmare, but you better relax, bro. Please give. Look at this, man. All of them are golden, bro. All right, man. To Ruby's point, there is something we got to do. There's something we have to do, man. All right. These are the last ones. We are done. Let's do it with me now, man. Do it with me now. We are done with the A-sides. And I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think that's a good thing. All right. We have 3B, 4B, and 6B, and then it's farewell. I don't know how many tries it took. I think... Okay, out of the ones I want 4B. I want 4B. That's the easiest one. In difficulty ratings, it goes 4B, 3B, 6B. Now, if I get 6B, it's going to be a real nightmare. But we can actually, it could be okay because we could get it out of the way and then everything else is easier until farewell. 3B, I personally dislike a lot. That's like a personal hatred right there. But hey, man, we still got 3 hours of stream. And you know I'm streaming tonight from 7 to 10. Are you freaking dumb? You know I'm going to be back tonight. So let's click it, man. Okay. Okay. It does have a good song. It does have a good song. Did someone say strats? Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to learn some strats, I think. Okay. Yo, we're on a hype train. Are you nuts? All right. We just play it. We just play it, man. What else are we supposed to do? Okay, I say we just play it first. Let's just play it first. Do you guys remember? I had this one at one point, and I gave up on it. I hate this level, man. I really don't like this level. Standard procedure. Let's do it. Invest a lot of time in strats. I know. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, give me a second. It's gonna take me like a bit to remember that I don't have 2 dashes right now. Ah! Okay. Okay, we gotta walk back in like this though. Yeah. Why would I do that? That's okay, that's okay. What am I doing? I'm not even looking. We didn't do an I was here yet. We didn't do an I was here. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. Let me start one in a second. Can I give you a general tip? Please. Lightish. Go for it, man. Please. All right. If you were here, hit me hit me with an I was here. We got it in there, man. For those of you who don't know, I know there's some newer people here. We have a website called stephancoat.com. It's a bit silly. Neutral jumps can help a lot in this level with the dust bunnies. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Mr. Gumball was here. We have a website, and you get I was here tickets when you are here for events like this. You can spend those tickets to get things on the website. I'll play you a video in a second when I go grab some food. Let's play this. Okay, I gotta like actually look at this. Bro, what is this, man? This looks like horse shit to me. This looks crazy. How do you do this one? Hold on, let me just play. I already used my dash. Okay. I might need to watch some video on this one. Month of July. You probably just got one after beating 8A. Dobbin Hammer gave out some gifted subs because he's a beast. Hype Train just ended at level 2. That's very pathetic. You guys could do better than that. That's absolutely horrendous. You know, you could have done better, but that's okay. I do like you. I am your friend. Ruby, let's see your run, man. What's the Ruby run here? Interesting way to beg for money. Do you? I try out all types of ways of begging. Do you like that one? I'm gonna see what Ruby did here. This is Ruby Halo's run. It doesn't matter if they suck, man. What the hell? Did I lose internet? You've got the golden, man. It doesn't matter how you did it. Okay, so I basically did what you're doing for that room. This one, though. Okay, so you like... Okay, I see what you're doing. Whenever there is a wall with moving dust bunnies, neutrals can help you get around them. I would do strawberry jam after that. Yeah! All right, we got this. That's easy, bro. That's easy. Good strat. Why would I ball bounce like that? Okay, okay. Stefan, look at the room, man. Look at the room, for God's sake. What the hell do I do with that? Fuck that. Free room? It will be. Give me a second. What up, King? Bro. Thank you, man. What's up, Asmodeus? Rising. Who cares? Who cares? You just run. Jazz. What up, Banus? Venus. Whoops! Oh, I needed that? Neutrals. Neutrals. Give me a second, man. Give me my brain needs to relax. Neutrals. Because you didn't believe in me, Tom. Tom likes lemons, not DJ Tom. DJ Tom believed in me. That's a damn sure. Bro. That explosion sound's gonna haunt my dreams. No, you need that. To dance to Sonic music. I hope it was worth it, bro. What? Do you jump in there or no? You want... Okay. Tip for this room, please. There's a lot. I literally... Okay, thank you. I noticed that as I was eating shit on one of these. Like right here. I could have just done that to the right. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think this is going to come easy to me. Should I go back to the wall? Like this. Okay. All right. Well, that not great. Not great. Not great. Not terrible. A couple rooms need a lot of work. But we can say screen 1 is done. We got screen 1, no problem. Screen 2, easy. Screen 3 is free. Screen 4, I want more. No, I meant to dash upwards. Oppoton, what's up? Welcome in. First time chat? I've seen your name. Where have I seen your name? I swear to God I've seen your name somewhere. Am I crazy? Please welcome Oppoton in. From Mule, yo, hell yeah. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Mule's great. Mule, man. Yeah, Mule's great. So Mule and I, like, started streaming around the same time in November of last year. And I met Mule. He was playing Celeste randomly, and I raided him one day. And he's been a good friend and a huge supporter of the stream ever since. Very, very kind, positive person. Why would I do that? And, yeah, he's a great streamer. Mule's channel is so funny because it's like, you go over there, and he just hypes up other streamers for like 5 minutes. Like, that's what he does. And then he, like, builds a community off of that. Because I think... Oh, fuck! I feel like the internet and Twitch can be so negative. It's very cool to see someone be positive for once. And be like a kind person on the internet. He's amazing. He hyped me up so you had to come over here. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was reading chat. You rang. What's up, AP? I need to do this differently. Like this. Bits! Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the community over here as well. We're all very nice. We don't play marbles. I leave that in Mule's hands. You know, I'm not a good sports commentator. But we sure as hell play video games. And a lot of them. Man, we're cooked. We are cooked. Why is this hard? This shouldn't be hard. Sparkly, what the heck? Good to see you. Please, man. What the fuck is my problem, man? Sorry, I'm getting fired up. Boing. Why? Why? Okay, it worked. I don't know how it worked, but I need my dash back. My red dash and my makeup! Okay, I gotta take a break. I have to take a break let me go grab something to eat, man. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to play something for the new people here. If you're new here, welcome in first off. Thank you so much for being here. If you like watching me suffer in Celeste, I would highly suggest following the channel if you would like. It's completely free. We also have a YouTube channel that's completely free to sub to. We also have a website that's completely free to join and have a community, have fun over there. And I'm going to play a little video that'll describe the website a little more in detail. It's really classy. It's really well done. I went to New York to film it. Let me see if I can get it for you. I'm going to go grab some food. You guys just hang out and watch this 2-minute and 17-second video and have a great day. I'll be right back. Every single day of my life, people come up to me and ask me, what is StephenCoat.com? Well, you're in luck because I'm here to tell you. StephenCoat.com is a place of miracle and wonder, just like Paul Simon sung about in the 1986 hit song, The Boy in the Bubble. At StephenCoat.com, when you log in using your Twitch information, you'll find that you have your very own apartment, which is unique and completely individualized and customizable to your taste. You'll also get a starter pack that comes with a record player, a record with 2 promotional songs made by me, a coat rack, and a pair of speakers. I hope you like listening to music. You're probably wondering, this isn't that much stuff. I want more stuff in my room. How do I get it? It's simple. You need a moving box. These are acquired in 3 ways. 1, donating 5 subs during a stream. Great way to support the channel. Or 30,000 channel points that you can acquire by watching the stream live. Then, when monumental events on stream happen, I give out I Was Here tickets. And when you get them, and save up 5, you can redeem them for a moving box. Pretty great. Next, I'll open your boxes on stream. 5 items are within each box, and they can range from things like plants, background wallpapers, heck, even some furniture, and you better keep your plants watered or they're really gonna die. Wow, your room's all made up and it looks beautiful. What do you do now? You can go and explore other people's rooms. Look at all of them. They're everywhere and very cool. You're gonna have a lot of fun, I promise. There's a puzzle room in my room as well, in room 100, something for the real heads out there. Scary, fun, spooky, enjoy it. At StephenCoat.com, there's something for everyone. We make updates almost weekly, add new things, secrets. Some of you haven't even found every secret in the hidden nooks and crannies. I can't wait to see you there. Come join us in the apartment building. It's really just that simple. Yo, waiting for the I was here to end so I can get my bot. Okay, let me end it right now. Let me end it right now. That's on me. Done. It's done. Asmodeus, I got to send you money for this pizza. I completely forgot. But I'm eating it right now. W video. Thank you. I went to New York for that. Oh my god, there's a lot of pizza in here still. Mmm. Because that's an edited video. That's not the most updated video. I have fixed that in post since then. $8 golden. Then we're going to grant our little rewards. Okay, if you were here and you have a room in the apartment, you have just got an I was here ticket. And it's time to get back to this fucking game, name of Celeste, that's beating my ass incessantly. Bro, this level is hard to me. I should not be having trouble on this screen like I am. I can tell you that much. Sparkly, no, I'm sorry. I had closed it out. If you're talking about you saying it right then, no. I just gave them out. God damn it. If you said it earlier, then you would have, though. I don't know if you said it earlier or not. God damn, man. Why is this hard? This really shouldn't be hard. These red things are the worst? I know, man. Why did she do this? What if we go get this one first? You can't jump right into it after you get it. Alright, I got you, Ruby. I still have your video pulled up. Alright, you walk in the room, you bounce, you dash up. You bounce twice, I see. I see you. I see. Bro, I see you, bro. I see you. Alright, here we go. This is the Ruby Halo strat. Well, use a coin magnet, if only. Deal with it. All right, now here we go. Don't grab wallet, start. Okay. Whatever, Dad. Get mad at you. All right, here we go. I'm on a trip I don't get to watch. It's okay. It's just a bunch of the same rooms over and over again for now. We're learning the level. They really do. Alright, let me think about this. Fuck off, man. I gotta take this mod off. I have to take the sound of me exploding off. Why would I do it like that? I know, it's because it's opposite day over there on the right. But you can walk back. You can do the last one as a wall bounce from below. But it's tricky. That does sound tricky. Let me try it. Ah! Get out of my life. I don't understand this screen, man. It's called jazz. It's called jazz. I don't know how to do that correctly. How the fuck? All right, that room's easy. That's an easy room. This one, shit. Shit. Guy on the wire. Get me home. Cook. Cook. Why I need to go to the next one. That's not where you wait. All right, we're about ready for the golden. We're about ready to try some golden runs. Here we go. Get me out. You stupid piece, bro. Okay, this one I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to do it, but we did this. I don't know. We're jazzing like crazy. Peace. Okay, that's it. Okay, that part of the level isn't as long as I thought. I thought it was going to be much longer. Whoops, I'm going to die. Hell no, I'm not. Okay. This level is shorter than I remembered. There are a couple screens that are really beating my ass, though. I didn't mean to grab the berry. That was just habit. This is the run? I don't think so, but it might be. You never know. It's certainly not. Okay. We can beat this today. I didn't forget it. I'm not picking it up. We're trying something new. We're trying something new. Whoops. This new thing we're trying is called practice. Ruby Halo strat. Pretty sure this would be. This is PB if I had the berry. This is PB. What am I trying to do there? I'm trying to wall bounce and grab this, and then do that. I don't know if that's a good strat though. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, it can work. But it's That is a bad strat, I believe. Yeah, I mean, it's a little... Well, I guess that's what I mean. Is it consistent or not? Because it's probably more consistent to just play it as intended, probably. Which, I guess I don't know what's intended. This... Yeah, I think the wall bounce into the crystal is not as consistent as I want. But wall bouncing above the thing is helpful to me, and I don't know why. Like, doing this to get on top and then jumping works with my brain. So I might just do that. This level I've not died in. Of course, we die there. Now this, we got to go above the first one. Then we just hop. Free. That's easy. That's an easy screen. We got that. No problem. This one, I've been jazzing. I do not know the strat at all here. It just seems like you do this. I did that wrong. Like that. That's not hard. Okay, you gotta go over. Free. Okay, relax. Steven, relax. Motherfucker really called this room free, huh? So free. I know. I deserve that. I don't know. We just do it. Don't do that. Do not do that. Why? You have a double dash. All right, let's do it from here. Okay. I do think that because I play very, like, freestyle play style most of the time, I do think that I have the ability to, like, recorrect better than some people might. Just from, like, instinct, but I'm probably just talking. God damn it. Lily, thank you. Thank you, Lily. Because you play guitar, man. Why am I trying to jump on this idiot? I don't need to. I mean, we can, but we don't need to. That would piss me right off. Diagonal left, bro. Diagonal left. I hate that it like slows the camera down whenever he's in the frame. Why? This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. What if I just do that? Jesus Christ. Dabu Hammer. The worst way of beating that level of all time. Just go slow. Okay, that's the last screen of that full. Then you just wait. Bounce on it. Bounce on it. On which room? The one before this? Ah! Don't worry, we're gonna work on all of the rooms. Dabu Hammer! Alright, don't hold right that whole time. What am I doing? I'm okay. I gotta bounce. I gotta bounce. Yo, we're off time. We're off time. We're off time. What was I doing? Why don't I dash? Hit me, daddy! That's a pretty crazy one. I mean, that's just instinct. That's an... Stop. Instinct room. Neutral room. I blew it. We saved it. We walk back out. We go back in. If that happens in real life, that's how we do it. For so neutrals. Lily, you've been around longer than most, man. You know what this is like in here. You know I just be saying shit. New troll room. Zendaya is Michi. Michi. Popped in your head this weekend? Fuck. It's a great song. That I was grabbing the whole thing. You want a piece? Take a piece. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Start with the wall, climb up the first left one. This room? The hell? I didn't know that. I've never seen that. Where's the golden? Where's the golden? I'm ready for it. Okay. Yeah! Doesn't matter how we got there. I don't know why I grabbed the wall, man. That was insane. That was insane. God damn. Okay. I want to beat this level like... Someone in chat earlier said go to each level and beat them 3 times in a row. And then try for the golden. I really don't know why I'm dying on this. This is not even close to being difficult. I'm doing shit too early. Shit's cringe. Do jazz instead. I mean, I'm doing a little bit of both. I'm doing a little bit of both. I'm doing a little bit of both. Wonga, you did, man. I'm sorry. Yikes. I would recommend doing the last sub-chapter deathless than doing the last 2. Working backwards is most logical, you think? So, you're saying restart the chapter every time you get cooked. Chanald, yeah, man, we implemented those yesterday afternoon. I hope you like them. See, so I've beaten the first checkpoint deathless before. We've done the first one. I don't think we've done this one or the second one deathless. That was stupid of me. Lily, I understand what you're saying. C. C. I know, Lily. I know. Oh, shit. Why? Because we don't care. All right, all right. C. What do you mean retry? We did it. Oh, I don't know what they are. Whee! This is new territory for me. Okay? Practicing this much? This is weird. You can do a bunny dash here. Don't let Bartimus see that. It's too late. Jumpy Wumpy. Bartimus already has a sub. You can gift a random sub, and you never know what's going to happen. Just gifting subs in general is grayed out? That can't be good for business, man. Down? Lily, you're cracking me up. Ah, mama. Come on, man. Please, let's beat this. For once in your dumb little life, you idiot. Sorry about that. Nobody tell Jack. Thanks, I guess, Lily. Pissing me right off. All right, we're not doing terribly. I can give it that. This shouldn't give me problems, man. Why is this giving me a problem? This is easy. Just play the fucking game, dude. Stop trying. It's like one of the easiest rooms in the level. Just play it. Stop trying so hard. Just go back to jazz. Yo! Alright. What do I do here? What do I do here? We go up, bounce, hop. Then we can go over. Good luck, tutorial. Close your mouth, AP. Hey! Pokeboo! Not allowed to jazz anymore? Call it kind of blue balls. Pokeboo, thank you, man. What up? That wasn't nice. That was stupid. Dude, all you do is play this level. This is why it is levels like this. Never mind. Never mind. This is why jazz exists. This level should be simple. This screen is literally just like knowing how to play the game. What's the best B level? 7B. 7. God damn, I'm looking at my fucking phone, man. I don't know. I blew it long ago. Suck the fucking smoke. Wait, there's another one? I thought we had done them. Call me Lena the way I thought we'd done them. All right, +2. You little idiot, that's not right. I believe in you, Nightmare. You can do it. We're okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Even with a little extra sauce, a little bounce. No, you missed it. All right, now the cycles are different. Let's restart this one. Oh, it's way back here. Little idiot. What are you saying, Lily? Ooh, we got a belly full of pizza. Okay. Sorry, I didn't talk. I feel like I didn't talk for like 13 minutes just then. All right. That's the dial talking. We could do it for 291, but I don't want to do it for 26 minutes. Because we didn't practice the first checkpoint at all. I'll do it for an hour, though. If we want to get a prop bet up for 291 game time, I'm into that. Farewell. Farewell Nightmare. That's a lot of big talk from someone with only 194 berries. Real dog, you're good, bro. I got you. You live in my heart, man. Farewell, Nightmare. You should have never told me how many berries you had. Cause look at that. That's 4 more than you, so I'm technically better. Now this is a part of the level I forgot existed. I forgot it existed! I'm not better than Lily. Bro, I'm ready for those jokes, and you know I am. You on a trip right now? Thank you, Dark Monk. Real dog, you're out on a trip somewhere? You fucking dork. Do you think I can't do bunny dashes or that I just don't utilize them? Because those are two different things. Yikes! Sorry, I was trying to go fast. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. Here we go. What movie we talking about? You went... Did you go Odyssey mode, Chenault? Why did I try that again? In IMAX, no less. That's fire. I really don't know shit about the movie. I mean, I know the story of the Odyssey. Big movie. I want to go see it, but IMAX is expensive. He's out of the core? I am out of the core. And we never have to go back, is the thing. We don't even have to go back. Ruby. That's not supposed to happen there. Come on, man. I'm trying to go do fast. Just play. Just play, you dork. Let's go, Stefan. Now I believe. Okay. Why? What is wrong with me? Bro, what is happening there? Where do you want me to start? Oh, man. It's really just that part that's driving me crazy. Because earlier in practice, I wasn't really having a problem with it. Shit screen. What was it? Shitbox. Why does that happen sometimes? I'm holding right too much. Bad vibes. You rated who once? Sorry. Bad vibes. Mommy! All right, let's do something real quick. Let's do something real quick. We gotta practice this. Because I'm getting my shit wrecked when I get into here. Why? Shit room! You just play this room, dude. You don't even think. You just play it. Okay. There we go. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. The hardest part is the first half of the level. People be yapping. What's going on? Are we talking about tears again? The waiting. We're talking about how tears are just vibes. Jeezy. Jeezy. Good to see you, Queen. Waza! Bro, we are, like always, torturing ourselves with Celeste over here. Trying to get some difficult stuff brewing. Church garb. Cheesy, I went into your stream. I mean, you were there. I was chatting. I went into your stream, I think it was on Friday night. People were saying, and you were saying, church garb? No, I don't have a dash. I swear to God, you said church garb at least 7 times in 10 seconds at one point. It was wild. Church garb. Whips and church garb. Church garb with the 3 streak. Ah! Mommy. Hey guys, it's me, Church Garb. Church Garb would kind of be a sick band name. Oh! No, you don't have 2 dashes. Why did you think you had 2 dashes? You never have. Wonka, I'm sorry, man. We're working through it. We're working through it. Why would I do that? On tour, church garb, pain bullet, and opening with 5 minutes set because that's all we can stomach. Our gods. With, oh, I almost said your band name. That's crazy, man. All we can stomach is 5 minutes of Narcons. Why would I do that? Lily, I can't even read that paragraph. Okay. Prop bet on, not really a prop bet, but I'm betting, is this a real picture of me in real life, or is this just not a picture of me at all? It me. Thank you, Cheesy. Thank you. I almost called AP Cuddling Kang because I just saw the Fim Stefan emote, and I just figured it was Kang. Thank you. I needed that, man. I'm like so locked in over here. It might not seem like it because I keep dying over and over, but I'm trying. Why? Why? Why does that happen, man? Bro, why is that happening? What did I just press? I pressed F5? What did that do? It was an accident. No, that was not me. Reloads the room. I got you. Thank you. Yeah, we don't message each other much, but there's some good stuff in there. You're not supposed to laugh at my feet either. You're not supposed to laugh at my feet pics, cheesy. I sent you those in confidence, man. Please! I don't know what the Celestials are talking about in chat today. I saw a hyper bunny pop, bebop, doodop. I don't know what y'all are saying. Why did I go around the back? When I play D&D and they go like, do you know how to speak Celestial? I imagine this. I imagine like that. The way your pinky toe goes just sends me. My first keepy up clear? I don't remember. It was on the beta. It was like before it came out. And there wasn't a timer. It was at least 3 hours, I would think. I'm pretty sure it was over 3 hours. God damn it. My pinky toe is just... It's... I was born that way, okay? I mean, I really don't remember, though, Dark Monk. I might be giving me a little credit. There wasn't a timer yet, and I don't think I timed it on stream. Please, God. Put on your best church guard. Meet me at the church. Okay, please let me beat this part. Mama! There's a market for that toe. Cheesy, is that you, man? Is that your emote? No. Farewell, get out of my house, man. Lily, is anyone talking back to you? Or are you just yapping, man? I can't tell. Wanna market a toe? You know what we should do? Stefan Co Wiki Feet. You know what we should do? When it becomes about feet, I'm out of here. We're not getting you out of here, Dark Monk. You're staying here forever. But whenever we do make it Wiki Feet, it needs to be just people. Okay, Atomic. I just saw a bunch of Lily and I didn't see any responses, and I was like, is Lily okay? We need to do Wiki Feet and just have submissions from chat, and we don't put whose feet it is, but the feet just show up on the site, and then you can guess whose feet is whose. So it's not just my feet, it's everyone's feet. It sounds like I'm peeing, but it's really just the remainder of this coffee. That sounds awful. Oh, shit. Well, you can't win them all, man. I did pretty good with the website. But then I guess this is a little too far. No, you... Just because I don't mention you, Vombo, doesn't mean I missed you. Dark Monk, can you help me? I think it's because I stopped talking. I was like actually focused on the game for an hour or so. And then chat's just going hog wild. The Catholic Church kept your toe as a relic. Stefan, what size are you buying you church garb right now? You want to hop in? Dark Monk? What are we going to talk about? You can hop in. I don't care. You want to? I don't know what you mean by that, Pokeboo. And I see you betting on doubt. Let me talk to Dark Monk. Let me talk to Dark Monk.
Lock in right now.
Lock in right now? I'll try. Is that what
hear you?
You can't hear. Okay.
I don't have you muted. I'm just not. I don't think that your Discord's set up properly.
It's probably not. Give me 1 second. How about now, big dog?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah,
Right.
It was set up incorrectly.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So, basically what we're gonna do here, like imagine, let's do like a kind of like a guided meditation, but instead of meditating, we're locking in.
Okay.
So let's put ourselves at a time and place. The time is your birthday, and the place is right where you are right now. Now, on your birthday, around now, you had your two best friends sitting next to you. You were sipping on a drink. Now, can you tell me what temperature that drink was?
It was pretty cold. It was ice cold.
It was ice cold. It was an ice cold, dirty, filthy martini, right?
It was a Manhattan, which has been called a dirty martini, or a freaking help me. Sorry. Yes,
No,
yes.
Fine. You're fine.
Yes, you're right. The dark martini is what we have called
It
it.
was a dark martini.
Yes.
And what made it dark?
The whiskey and sweet vermouth.
Whiskey and sweet vermouth. Who was that? I missed that. That was good. So the whiskey and sweet vermouth. So the sweetness of the vermouth. How does that end up tasting?
I don't really know. I mean, it just tastes like a Manhattan, you know?
But you said it's sweet. Is it like a sugar sweet, like a caramel?
No, I think the brown vermouth is sweet. I think that's what it's called. Maybe I'm wrong here, because a martini has the dry vermouth, which is clear. And
Right.
Then the Manhattan has, I believe it is sweet, but I don't sip vermouth. I wouldn't be able to tell you that.
Right. But you drank this drink.
Oh yeah.
So tell me it's cold.
Yeah.
It's slightly sweet. Was it, or was it biting? Was it kind of more like you just tasted the alcohol?
It's very alcoholic. I don't think there's anything in it that's not alcohol. So it's literally like whiskey, vermouth, and some bitters. There's nothing that's not pure alcohol basically in this drink.
So it's kind of like when you're drinking it, you know, your mind gets taken to that place of like, you know, it's a little bit of like, ow. It kind of hurts a little bit.
Sure.
But then, like, once that pain clears out, you start to feel a little bit nice, and it's like, oh, this is a good feeling. It's not a bad feeling, right?
True. I'm with you there.
Okay. So it's cold. It's a nice bad feeling, and you're taking a few sips. Now, after you take those few sips, how do you think? Like after like 4 sips, how do you think you're feeling?
I'm feeling a little lightheaded, you know what I mean? A little warm.
Yeah, a little warm. Warm is good. It's interesting that this cold thing warmed you up, isn't it?
You know, I guess it kind of is.
Yeah. So this cold thing is warming you up. It feels bad but nice.
Yes.
And you're with your favorite people.
Right.
That's where you're at right now. So take a few more sips. Sip. Yeah, exactly. And how are you feeling after these other few sips?
I mean, I shouldn't be operating a motor vehicle.
True. But you're operating a precise piece of equipment right here because you're not really thinking about it. So
Correct.
Let's think less about what you're doing right now and more about how you feel. In this moment, you're feeling warm. You're starting to feel maybe like a little bit dizzy, and that's like the bad feeling. But then that dizziness is like kind of smoothed out by the warmth, right? And as soon as you start to get cold, just take another cold suck of that little drink.
Yeah.
And another sour sip, and there you are, back to getting warm again with your buds, right?
Right. And now the drink is almost out. We're gonna need
The drink's almost out. So we're just gonna call Asmo.
Exactly.
Say, you know, big guy, which is what you call him, I'm assuming, because he's kind of tall. You say, big guy, hit me with another one of those magical little sippy things that you just gave me, because I'm feeling nice.
Exactly.
And then he, you know, you don't even have to do anything. You're just looking at it. I was looking at it, and you're there. You're inside of it. He's inside of it, and you're feeling pretty good.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
It was an insane save. It was insane.
It was an insane save. Somebody just fought us.
I don't know who fought us. I really don't. I don't have that up.
It's like they came and they left and they pressed the soundboard button as they were like going in and out. Okay, I need to just calm myself down with all the things I'm saying. Now that I have that soundboard thing, but I'm not going to use it right now. Did we just die?
Yeah.
It's because we got out of the visualization, the getting drunk with Asmodeus visualization that we were doing.
God, I know, man. That was so close. I think that could have been it. But that was a huge PB.
We're getting a message from chat, and I'm gonna verify this one. This is a good question. So again, just let me read chat for you, and
Please.
you'll be fine. This question is from VV Umbo, and it is, do you own any Chinese finger traps?
I do not.
When was the last time you had your fingers in a Chinese finger trap?
A lot of very vulgar things just came to my mind, but in an earnest answer, probably as a child.
As a child, right. I think that, and we're saying child is like below 12 years old.
Yeah. 7, 8.
7, 8.
So 17, Vumbo says. Vumbo. Enough. You can keep reading chat.
So when was the last time you had any bodily appendage stuck in a Chinese finger trap? That's a good question. You ever put your penis in one?
I have not. I've only put my fingers in them.
You've only put your penis in what though? There's just a lot of things. But you don't have to explain that.
There's.
Oh, jeez.
Who's
really
doing
loud.
it? I mean, it's been in everywhere you could imagine it being, like a normal place. You know what I'm saying?
I can imagine many not normal places. So
well,
I don't
okay.
think
Out of the few normal places you would expect it to be, that's primarily where it's gone.
Primarily, okay, that's fair. Well, again, I'm not the type. I'm not too interested in that kind of stuff.
You asked.
I know. Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to pass on messages from chat, and
right.
I can't pick and choose what I read. I have to just kind of go with it.
Trust me, I understand.
Yeah. So, Kang, what we're doing is we're distracting Stefan because Stefan has a bad habit of distracting himself. And we're doing it with we started out with a little visualization.
What that was working.
Yeah. We can go back to that.
No, I mean you can ask chat. Chat questions can work. I mean,
chat questions can work, but it's possible that they could make you like laugh and stuff like that.
There's only a few chatters that make me laugh. That's not true. That was a joke. That was a bit. You just got to know who to read aloud. Like Vumbo is not the one to read aloud. He's coming in here and hitting us with a fa. Or
is that Vumbo? I don't know that is.
It might be Bart, but Bartimus doesn't like that sound effect.
I mean, the only real way that I can figure out who it is if I just stay on the Discord channel and like look, but then I can't look at chat or anything. That's no fun.
Right.
So we'll let them sneak in, give us a little yell. You know what I could do? I think. Oh yeah, I can just turn the soundboard volume down to nothing, and then I don't hear anything. Fantastic.
Perfect.
So, where we are in real life doesn't matter as much as where we feel we are. Because, reality is this subjective experience, right? Did you know that cats, like the way that their brains visually process all faces is it just turns them into like other cat faces? So a cat looks at you and it sees another cat.
How do you know that?
I saw it on a tweet, and all tweets are true. So moving on from that,
Let's go gambling!
I heard them come in and out. I didn't hear the fa that time.
I heard let's go gambling. It was a
Okay.
who okay, whether you read that from a tweet or not, how did that person find that out? Like, how do we know what a cat's seeing with their eyes?
So I'm imagining that it has to do with, you know how like you can measure electrical, like you can measure neuron activity and stuff like that, by like sticking a bunch of wires in someone's brain. It was probably something like really inhumane like that. Like they hooked a cat up to a bunch of wires. So this is probably like really dark science, to be honest.
Yep. Probably. They didn't. Yeah, they were like, oh wow, the cat notices us as a cat, not like, wow,
Yeah,
this cat is scared as hell.
Right. They don't care if the cat's scared.
No, it's
they
like
just give me the data. Put the data in the bag, cat. This is kind of like what happens to us with AI, like data mining and stuff like that. They don't really like. Okay, so take for example, at the dentist office, recently they have been basically like they use a notation program to measure the numbers that of like your gum health. So are you familiar with like the gum health numbers and stuff like that?
Yeah, it's like 1 through 6, right? 6 is,
yeah, one
is
through
the bad.
7, I think. Yeah, 7. The higher it is, the worse it is, and it's
Right.
basically like how swollen your gums are. Anyways, it's all very gross. But like when they're checking your gums, usually it's a thing where there's multiple people in the room, and they, you know, they just read them out, and the person taking notes, like the assistant, will take the notes down. But these days, at least at like the more kind of corporate dentistry places, they'll have, and you can say no to this, and I did say no to this, but they have basically a note taker, an AI note taker, that, you know, and you got to ask yourself, why is it AI? Like, we've had dictation machines forever. You've been able to say something into a speech to text, and it can, you know, tell you with, you know, more or less pretty good accuracy. If you're just saying numbers, you can imagine that it doesn't have to be, you know, so finely tuned that you couldn't get the numbers to get out of it. But then you ask yourself, why is it now that it's an AI thing, how is this, you know, possibly more efficient? Like, to get an AI to do anything, it costs like an amount of water, right? And you know, yeah, and an amount of electricity, etc., etc. So these things aren't free for the company to use. But what the AI companies do is they incentivize use, and they just have these microphones on in the room in which you're talking, and it's recording everything that's being said, not just the numbers, right?
Yes.
You know, but I know that was a tough one. You're doing great. And it's recording the numbers. It's recording not only the numbers, but everything else that's going on in the room. And it is building its own language model off of, you know, the things that get said. It's creating a more colloquial way of talking to people. It's like learning how do people interact, you know, where are the ums and ahs. You ever notice, like, I don't spend a lot of time talking to chatbots or any, but I've like watched, you know, videos of people talking to them and stuff like that. And the AI voice bots will like talk like they're pretending to be a person.
In what way?
Right. They'll be like very polite. They'll say, "Oh, okay." It's like something like "oh" is not a thing that a robot has any reason to say. It's an exclamation or verbal fry, like or ah, that doesn't add anything to what you're saying, but it makes you sound more like a regular person.
Right.
And so the more that the AI sounds like a regular person...
It's Lily. It's Lily. I saw it. I saw Lily. It's Lily.
Lily.
She just hit me with a "We Are Charlie Kirk."
No. Speaking of AI and data poisoning, you know that his soul is like trapped in ChatGPT now, right?
What do you mean, man?
So, okay, people made so many Kirkified... Yeah, Pokeboo gets it. It's the piss filter thing all over again. Basically, what
Piss tender.
happens... Piss tender.
Pokeboo knows a lot about piss.
That's true. Do you think... Well, I guess this is a question for Pokeboo. But was the piss cold when you served it to your friend? Or was it still warm?
How old is it?
Well, it's not how old, it's how long did you wait, or did you put it on ice? No, it was fresh, so it was warm. It was warm piss.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that sucks. That makes it way worse.
All right, tell me
Like
how
a
Charlie
war.
Kirk is.
So, okay, AI will frequently use other AI as an example to like create its whatever it's making. So when you had for like a while there this people making like Kirkifying things, basically like making it so Charlie Kirk is the thing instead of whatever it is. I think I came across a video on Xiaohong Shu, which is the Chinese like Instagram, TikTok kind of program. And in Chinese social media, AI is like super, super prevalent. Like nobody really cares. Everybody thinks that it's like kind of cool. They don't have the same kind of like concerns that we do. A lot of people use it for translation, etc., etc., etc. So a video that I found, and like honestly, it pissed me off because it's like obvious that it's like somebody being super disrespectful, but it was a video of giving a bunch of homeless people like weapons and like machetes and stuff like that. And it was like a video of somebody going down like around Skid Row or some homeless encampment, and all of the people's faces were like visions of Charlie Kirk and another dead person. Now, I don't think it was disrespectful to Charlie Kirk. I don't really care. But it was disrespectful to this other dead person. I won't even name him because, you know, I feel like it's a meme. And what happens when you have all of these videos all at once coming from like a similar data set is that it poisons the data set. And so the piss filter thing, okay, Wumbo, I'll say that in the future. The piss filter thing came around when they introduced the Studio Ghibli, you know, stealing the Studio Ghibli style, and everybody was making Ghiblified, you know, their avatars, their pictures or whatever, making it look like a Miyamoto film. But something else happened for some reason when the AI was copying from other animated things. It ended up coming no, Wumbo. It ended up coming out like sepia toned.
Right. Lily!
It's the piss filter. And
It's the Breaking
same
Bad
thing-
Mexico filter.
Exactly. That's why everything looks terrible these days, because everybody's trying to be Terry Gilliam and they're just not. And so what happened with Charlie Kirk's face is that the data set started to get basically Kirkified in itself, and then you started seeing Charlie Kirk's face kind of pop up like everywhere. And it's like he ceased to become like himself. He was just like a data set. And you know, so many people were making, you know, videos of Charlie Kirk and JD Vance like fly through Agartha with Jeffrey Epstein and, you know, visit the ancestral homeland of the Chuds and stuff like that. And everything that was coming out of AI was being Kirkified. So Wumbo, would I describe myself as one of the scientists from 12 Monkeys? You know, I don't really remember those scientists having much character besides like looking down at people and, you know, exclaiming like they've done it, or like I don't even fucking remember. I just remember that movie being like interesting but kind of whack. It's one of those films where like what's his name? Brad Pitt. I almost said like Brett Stevens. I don't know why. Brad Pitt playing a crazy guy back when like Brad Pitt, like when people thought that he had range before they like realized that like he doesn't have range. He's just like good at playing an idiot because he's an idiot. So that's all I kind of remember from 12 Monkeys. Oh, man. I don't know about you, but I could go for a nice cold sip of a dirty martini. Now, you've taken about 6 sips by now. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm tossed up. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a little... I don't really know. I mean, I was just listening to your takes.
Yeah,
I like...
feel
I think Brad
sip
Pitt's
my
a
takes?
good actor. Is that a problem?
I don't think that it's a problem, but what's his best role?
I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
It's Heat. So was he good in Heat because he like acted the shit out of it, or was he good in Heat because he didn't act?
Brad
Did you
Pitt
know-
in Heat? He's not in Heat, bro.
Listen. Shut up.
That's
I'm
what
the
I
one
was thinking in my
talking
head. I
here.
was like, that's Val Kilmer. Exactly.
You know what? Val Kilmer is a good actor, and I feel bad getting those two mixed up. I feel like an idiot. Well, I am an idiot. I don't know actors. I don't know people's names. I have face blindness. It's difficult for me to process things.
A lot of
I
excuses.
blame it on trauma.
A lot of excuses coming up. No! Dark Monk! Sorry, deserved. God damn it. That was PB though. But I was like,
That was
seriously confused because Brad Pitt is not in Heat.
All right, so what's Brad Pitt's best movie?
I don't know. But I think he can act.
Okay, but so what's a movie he's good in?
He's kind of good in all the movies he's in.
Okay.
I mean, he's good in Fight Club. He's good in whatever it's called, the Tarantino movie. It's not Battle After Another. The fuck Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I know your thoughts on Tarantino, but I'm.
You know what? Tarantino's a very, very good director that like takes all of his shit, and that's fine. And like his best films are homage, right?
Right.
I think that he's I don't really like him as a dude, but I don't think that he's like a bad director. I don't like him.
Look, I'm not trying to hang with the guy.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
It's a good movie.
Is it?
I mean, I liked it.
I'm a big Bruce Lee guy, and I heard that Bruce Lee got kind of disrespected.
See, I mean, there is like a Bruce Lee scene. I'm not a Bruce Lee like guy, so I don't really know.
So Bruce Lee, it's interesting. Like Bruce Lee's relationship to Hollywood is an interesting one because he taught martial arts to like one of the biggest stars of the time, right? I think it was like he was like James Dean's martial arts teacher or something. Let me look this up because I don't want to be wrong about this.
Yeah, that'd be so embarrassing. You were wrong about the heat thing already. Please.
Bruce Lee. Let's get in there. So he was, apparently a Zen Buddhist. Didn't actually know that. He was trained by Ip Man, who's like the most famous Chinese martial artist of all time. The Wing Chun style. Anyways, he was in Hollywood and in California doing like demonstrations and stuff like that, and he was one of the first people to teach traditional Chinese martial arts to non-Chinese people, and he got like in a lot of trouble for that in the community. Like, you can't be teaching people our shit, like that's really bad. I think that he had to like fight someone basically for like the right to do this. And so he taught Chuck Norris, he taught Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yes, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, one of the greatest basketball players of all time, longtime scoring champion until what was it? Did Kobe beat his record, or was it LeBron James? I don't know stats too well. But yeah, it's so anyways, the idea in as I heard it in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is that Bruce is kind of this unsympathetic, full of himself character. Can I dunk? Absolutely not, dude. I am relatively short. I'm like 5'9".
Short monk.
And what?
Short monk?
Short? No, it's not short. That's average. Fuck you.
You said relatively short.
Oh man, I didn't mean to swear at you and make you lose. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That was me. I just needed the dash to the right. It wasn't.
No.
You said short, so I said short monk. That's all it was. It has no real.
I'm short relative to you.
Right. More like chipmunk.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I like it.
You don't know what my cheeks look like.
I like it.
Only Bunny knows what my cheeks
Stefan,
look like.
when you see me tomorrow, I'm going to be 5'5". Fair warning. I'm going to dunk you in the NASA basketball hoop, bro. I'm going to be 6'2". And Asmodeus is also going to be 6'2".
Which one, Wumbo? Alvin, Theo, or the other one?
Shove you in a locker. Guys, we can beat this level today.
All three at once? All right, let me try. I can't do it.
Tom,
I was trying to resonate. Oh yeah, holy shit!
That was some fucking Radiohead shit.
God, you know what? There's a band that I would probably 10 years ago I would have said my favorite band.
I think most people have gone through that phase, and some people remain in it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. They're a very, very good band. I think Tom York's solo stuff is a bit meh, but
Yeah.
there's some of it that I like.
Hearing Radiohead recently, and it's not all their songs, but like as I've heard them probably within the last, when I say recently, I mean like 5 years. Tom York's singing style bothers me. It's like,
You know what?
it's like very
Me too.
ethereal ghost guy.
But he wasn't always like that.
Yeah, I know. Like, I mean,
in the bends, he's just like
he's just like,
he sounds beautiful.
yeah, he's just a badass singer.
I think that he kind of crawled up his own asshole.
That I can't speak to. I just know
But
that
you
his
know what
singing style.
you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean, though.
I'm trying.
When somebody gets like this idea in their head that they're super experimental and that's why people like them.
Sure.
Like Tom Waits never got up his own ass.
True.
Thoughts on Lenker? Do you mean Adrian Lenker?
You mean Linkletter? Richard Linkletter, the director?
Are you
No.
talking about Big Thief Wumbo, or are you talking about something else?
Bumbo's talking Big Thief.
They are one of my favorite vocalists. I love Big Thief.
Big Thief is great.
Talking about giblifying Smurfs. Well, Wumbo, I understand what you're getting at here, and I know it can be exhausting listening to me. I only have a few bits, but
I'm
I
loving
hope
it.
that-
I'm taking a break. I like what you're doing here. We have the viewer count is off the chart. No one has even said who is this person, like what's going on. No one's even asked. It just means that they're having a good time.
Okay, all right.
Asmodeus said, "This is good content, not joking." You
Okay,
know?
good. All right.
I mean, we're doing
So-
we're doing something, and by we I mean you.
No, you're doing great. You made it to Mr. Ichiro, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I've
Tochiro?
almost won. I guess I shouldn't say won, but I've made it to the final checkpoint twice, which is pretty
No,
large.
you got this. You got this today. So Etomic asks thoughts on the fat green chipmunk. Is that Theo, or is that the one that I'm not remembering? I need to know before I can answer. Theodore. It's Theo. Okay.
Mother
My
truck!
thought-
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize to me ever.
Simon,
blue nerd guy.
See, here's the thing. I don't remember the chipmunks' personalities.
Do you think? Well, okay. This is kind of a rhetorical question.
I grew up in a town called Alvin, Texas. That's about all I know about the damn chipmunk.
So, Alvin and the Chipmunks is a really interesting kind of. Okay, McGowan understands and knows ball better than anybody in here. Wumbo knows some ball, but McGowan knows every ball. McGowan knows my balls. The Sludge album from Alvin and the Chipmunks is one of the better pieces of experimental music of the early 2000s. I wore that shit out. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm going to assume it's a slowed down Chipmunks record that sounds like sludge metal.
Yes, it is about like 800 times slower than it needs to be.
Right. I can just imagine it.
It rules because they were working on some catchy fucking riffs, and when you slow down catchy riffs, it just becomes stoner metal.
Sure.
Now I know you hate stoner metal, don't you? Because you like your shit all fast and like technical.
It doesn't have to be technical. I think, for one thing, I don't smoke weed anymore. Stoner metal's not for me. I'm not going to listen to it.
Coheed and Cambria, thoughts?
Me?
Yeah,
Get him out of here.
I fucking hate them. I
God
hate them so
damn,
much.
that vocalist can eat shit. I don't care if he
He
makes
really
cool
can.
comic books. I don't care. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not. He as a person doesn't have to eat shit, but the singing style, the tone of the voice.
No, he needs to shut the fuck up. He needs to stop talking about goblins and shit like that, and just fucking make music. I don't know. I'm not a fan.
I am not a fan either.
Now, the comic books make it worse. That's so fucking real.
What about the Judd Hate Beak 7-inch split? You want to talk about ball? Does anyone know about Judd or Hate Beak?
Hate Beak.
Yes. So Judd was a hardcore straight edge band that only made songs with their mouth. And it's total trash. And then there's Hate Beak, and they're like a hardcore band that has a parrot as a singer.
Oh, that's sick.
And they did. I think there was a 7-inch of Hate Beak and Judd back in the day, which I'm pretty sure Squimpert has. So, just so y'all know, Squimpert, D&D extraordinaire Marty Fisser, is a huge vinyl collector, and he has the worst shit of all time that you could ever imagine. But it's also worth like $1 trillion in Japan for no reason. And I'm almost positive that man has the Hate Beak Judd 7-inch. He's also a fan of the worst movies of all time. And when I used to live with him, when Netflix they would mail you DVDs. Do you remember this?
Oh yeah. He had to mail them back.
Yeah, he had the most expensive one. You could get 4 DVDs at once, and every day it would just be the worst fucking movies in the mailbox that you've ever heard of, man. I don't know. That's the story. I'm done. Cue the winged
that's
serpent. Hell Comes to Frogtown. I'm trying to think of movies I watched with Squimpert. Bro,
That sounds awesome.
Hell Comes to Frogtown? I need to... Bro, who's making... Lily, is that you still? Lily, just do TTS, okay? At least pay 86 cents. If you're gonna blow out my ear... if you're gonna blow out my ears with Charlie Kirk and, like, the sound of a gong, at least let me get 86 cents from you, please.
I do actually like that we could be
TTS isn't working.
We could just be doing this like in a private voice call and cutting all of that out, but I think that it's better.
We certainly could. Thought I turned it off. No. Let me see. You did a TTS, Pokaboo? Let me play it. Let me find it. I'm going to figure out what's going on here.
What I cannot abide by is TTS not getting read out. I gotta, as an aside, Wumbo, you really are my goat. And hearing Wumbo read out Dan's TTS, it lit a fire in me.
You did a couple of them. Let me replay it. Let me see if that works. Why is that not working? Let me see if I play on this screen. Nope. That's so weird. I wonder what's going on there.
Man, what's the point of anything?
Yeah, I don't like that. Replay activity. Damn, man. I know that I had something that was cutting it off for some reason at one point, but I don't know how to fix it. That ain't right. Give me 1 second. Y'all can keep yapping if you want. I don't know.
So there was a few other questions from chat, and I'll start going through that stuff. Theo be a freak, you feel me? Which one of them's getting the best head? Anybody know that meme? That's an original Chipmunks. So I got asked a question. Thoughts on Afro Man falling off stage while smoking a bong? If you name yourself Afro Man and, well, maybe not the name, but if you make your whole thing smoking weed, then you need to be able to smoke a bong without falling down on the stage. Otherwise, you look like an absolute herb. And I heard that he's like weird and MAGA these days. So like, honestly, fuck him. I thought that it was very funny that he had the police department suing him, and that he won that case because they were breaking the law when they entered his house. So that's very funny, and I support suing the police successfully, but it only goes so far. It's like Wumbo, you ever see the videos of like Drake smoking a blunt and he like, you know, it's just he's not good at smoking weed, man. Not everybody's good at smoking weed though. You know, it's hard.
I can't figure it out. I don't know why it's not playing. I'm sorry. I didn't turn it off for any reason. All right, let's get this berry. Oh my god, dude. It's almost 3 o'clock.
Yeah, you got this.
I didn't even know.
Time flies. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, it's good to talk to you, man. We need to play some game.
Yeah.
I just don't play games.
I know that you're busy. I know. You're busy. You're busy.
I just play so much for stream that I don't play that much outside of stream.
I get it. I think this can be the thing that, like, you know, if you're always working, and I think that, like, in the back of your mind, it's like you gotta be working because you're dangling out there. You're basically, you got your little tootsies over the edge of the pool, and the water's cold, but like, you know that you gotta be here, that you gotta keep dangling them, and you know, so people can make their comments, and so you can get chat interaction.
That's what Vumbo's for.
Well, that's true. That's true. But during night streams, Wumbo is frequently on the bike. And so there's only so much that he can do to drive chatter interaction.
That's true. That's true. I like when he joins the voice calls and he's on the treadmill at full speed. That's one of my favorite things.
I liked it too, but that only happened once.
Yeah, I know. And it was great. And then he just left.
Yeah. I mean, I would love for that to be an ongoing bit, but at the same time, you know what makes Wumbo special is he knows when to repeat a bit, and he knows when the bit is dry.
You think so?
Yeah, no, I really do. Because the thing about it is that, like, if everybody's like, Wumbo, great bit, I love this bit, that's when he stops doing it. But if somebody's like, oh God, Wumbo, this bit is a piece of shit, stop doing it, that's when you gotta just slam it again. Because that's funny. Because the root of humor is feeling uncomfortable, and laughing is a nervous reaction. You have to take somebody out of their comfort zone to make them feel anything. And what Wumbo does is he takes you out of your comfort zone and puts you in his comfort zone. And his comfort zone is, you know, hands moisturized, feet moisturized. He's got a cup of joe. He's letting the fingers fly, but those are moisturized fingers, mind you. And like, I'm just like, I can see him so clearly. He's got that Patagonia vest on.
Yep.
You know, he's sitting at his desk.
He's too busy.
Grinning Riley. W.R. Wiley.
But what about, you know, he doesn't know how to...
Amish, smoking big doinks in Amish.
Smoking big
that?
doinks in Amish, I like that. What about when he
Rest in peace,
pisses
King
me
Dave.
off 100 times a day, and then he doesn't stop?
So, okay. I know that you can't look at me because I don't have a webcam on right now. But look me in the eyes for a second.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Okay? You are really easy to piss off, aren't you? Aren't you?
It depends on what you say.
Okay.
That's interesting.
But is it like how often do you feel angry when you read a chat? Any chat, doesn't have to be from Wumbo.
Any chat, it really depends on. I mean, it is unfortunate to say it like this, but like certain people have different. In my mind, some people can say things and get away with it when others can't. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, there's brand equity.
Absolutely.
Like, there's like, if Bartimus says something a certain way, I know that's Bartimus, and I can, you know, file that away or get mad or whatever. But like, I think that's maybe what makes me more mad about Bumbo sometimes, because he's very okay. To answer your question, yes, I can get very annoyed very easily, for sure.
Okay.
But then the thing is, Vumbo's very smart, and Vumbo knows exactly what he's doing, and so he can tell when I'm mad, and then he will push it further and further, knowing full well what he's doing. And for me, I think that's like kind of mean. And I'm like, man, fuck that. Like, it makes me mad, like on a real level, not like on a
true.
not like on a this is funny, I like chat bits. It's more like, nah, dude, I'm actually mad at you. Which drives me crazy.
True. So Wumbo is a fisherman, right? He baits. He lays the bait, and he sits in his little boat, and he's reeling them in. So there's a lot of fish in the sea. Obviously, you know, you go to the spots that you're gonna pick up fish more often, and like sometimes you put some work in and try and get bigger bites on bigger targets or whatever. But a fisherman is happy as a clam to just be sitting there, throwing back a few non-alcoholic bevies, you know, enjoying the day while he's letting the fingers fly, and he's reeling them in. And like, remember when I said, if I'm actually like, not upset, but like, if I don't like what's going on the stream, I won't say something about it. I'll just mute you and, like, you know, put the tab away or something. I wouldn't close the stream. I wouldn't, you know, unfollow or whatever, but I'll mute you for a while and I just won't say anything in chat.
Sure.
But you will get mad at something and give it attention, which is what the fisherman wants.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and yes, and okay, but you know that, don't you?
Yes. So the thing is, I have to, in a way, because, well, okay, I don't have to, right? Like, I don't have to give anyone attention that I don't want to. But as a streamer, it is important to interact with chat. And sometimes it's difficult for me not to interact with someone who, you know, their bait is literally every sentence they say has my fucking first name as the first word in it. Intentionally getting my attention more than anyone else in stream by saying Stefan at the top of everything, and then being like, have you ever thought about how a hot dog is actually cold sometimes or something? And it's like, dude, I can't handle you right now. But you're right. I don't have to give him attention, and that's why we time him out. But
Yeah, fair enough.
I guess I take things too personal. I take things more personally than I should, because to me, I'm like, if someone says they're upset, or you can tell someone's mad or like bummed out, like maybe don't poke them, right? But
Sure.
Vumbo sees it as, oh, Stefan's already upset. I can't wait to fuck with him. That's what my brain tells me he's thinking, because that's what he does. And
Yeah.
and on a personal level, that makes me go like, God damn, dude, grow up. But I love him.
Right.
But I love
That's
him
fair.
too.
I also think, and this is sincere posting, I also think that it's not really possible for Wumbo to really upset you, because nothing he's saying is ever serious.
Which is upsetting in its own way.
Understandable, but he's never being mean. And I will give him credit for that. I've never felt maligned by Wumbo. And I think that if anything, when I feel like Wumbo's not fucking with me today, it's when he's not giving me any attention back, right? Like I'm a me chatter. That's a big reason why I'm here, is that there's more interaction per moment with you as a streamer than there are with streamers that say have like 100 viewers a stream or something like that.
Right.
But there's also this sweet spot too, because as much as I love streamers like Gizmo and Mule, they are so interactive with chat that sometimes I'm feeling like, it's just kind of like a chat room, and it's not really about like the gameplay and stuff like that.
I feel
at
that.
the end of the day, I watch the people that I watch because I am entertained by them, not to chat with them. But
Right.
At the same time, it can be like, interactive. See, there we go. Wumbo's here for the Killer Celeste gameplay. Exactly. And as much
Losco, what's up, man? Welcome Losco in real quick. We're having a Discord call, so we're yapping, but I see you, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
And also, what up, Sparkly? I just need to say what up to the family, because you know what?
That's true.
In terms of chatters, Sparkly is the best type of chatter. She is funny, she's interactive, and she's supportive, and she can still be supportive without being like, a glazer. Sparkly's good goods.
Fuck! I agree with you. Sorry, I keep dying in that fucking room, and it's driving me nuts.
All right,
We do need to pay out the doubters. I'm gonna keep playing for a little while, okay?
that's fine.
We got 37 people here. Hello, 37 people. I'll do this real quick. You can stay on the line, Dark Monk, if you want.
It's up to you, brother.
I like you being here. If you're new here, thank you for being here. We have how many berries? 198 berries, and we're going for 202. We are going to beat this level hopefully at some point today. But we beat 8A earlier, so if you're a Celeste head, welcome in. If you're not, welcome in, and just enjoy the little conversation, I guess, while I try to beat this level. That's all I had. And follow the channel, and follow the YouTube, and subscribe when you have the means, or your mother does, with the credit card. You'll be fine. Piss off. Okay, I'm back.
What do you think the average age is of your viewership?
I think I used to know this somehow. I think it's getting younger as time goes on, but I don't know what that is. Because I think at the beginning, I had a lot more 5.96ers in here, and that age group is more like late 20s, mid 30s, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck!
I'd say it's probably older than that.
Right. And as time has gone on, I think I have ostracized multiple 5.96ers, and they don't like me, and so they have left. And I think some of the new people are probably in their 20s and even younger. I think we've definitely had some like early 20s and like 18 or 19-year-olds. I know we kicked a 12-year-old out of here last week. But yeah, I think it's gotten younger over time. But I don't know what it is. I'd say somewhere in the 20s probably.
Somewhere in the 20s.
I would think so.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, you've got I know at least 3 people in chat right now that are like 39 or older. So,
sure.
But that's 3 people out of 38. So,
right.
What I think is interesting is that we're never gonna know really your most consistent viewers that are like there are people that show up every day that have never chatted.
Yeah.
Do you remember
and
fucking
that is really
Rain
wild.
in Peace? Rain in Peace?
Yeah.
How do you know that it's an active chatter? Bro, I think about that shit all the time.
Oh, yeah, because of Dark Monk, IBS?
Yeah, because of IBS.
Right. That is so true.
It's a good question. So there are people that show up every day.
Goblin talks about that to me all the time, about like you don't know who's lurking, like at all. You have no idea. No. And like it kind of blows my mind because when I'm in a chat, I guess it depends, but like Gizmo's here maintaining the I feel like I chat or I lurk, and it just depends on like my mood, but like it's pretty rare that I go into anyone's chat and like never say something. Gizmo, thank you for the resub. I love you and you know that. But it is wild to think of showing up to a chat every single day and not saying a word. To me, that's a wild thing. Thank IBS Dark Monk for the follow. Absolutely insane.
Classic.
It is pure classic.
I think that this this stream is one that is genuinely built on gameplay. As like silly as that sounds, I think that people come here because they like watching you play Celeste. They honestly like watching you play a lot of things, but the thing that people, I think that this is a general Twitch thing. Long form playthroughs of games with like a complex story and stuff like that are not usually very good.
Sure.
Because let's say, you know, you got a job or whatever and you have this on in the background. You can't be like, if one, it's a game that you haven't played yet, you just straight up won't want to watch it. Two, it's like, oh, I missed this cutscene, now I don't know what the fuck is going on, like, in general. Like, one of the reasons why E33, I think, actually worked for you is because you were not paying attention to the game at all.
Right.
And you were kind of just, you know, grinding and learning the parry strings and stuff like that. And, you know, and talking shit. And, you know, that's all good. I lurk with a lot without audio, sometimes just getting your work done. I do that too. But that's mainly because whenever I'm working, I'm at my computer. So if a streamer is on that I like and want to support, I'll usually just, you know, have them open in the tab and have it muted. I usually, I don't know, there are a lot of streams that I listen to without audio altogether because I'm a big gameplay enjoyer.
Same. I think you're right about the long form game stuff, and I like the idea of the stream being there's a line to walk there of like, it's weird because people like to just talk, right? So sometimes when I'm like talking or have it on just chatting or something and we're all like having a community conversation, people like that. And like people want to feel like they're a part of something. And if you talk to them directly, or if you have like an ongoing, as silly as it sounds, like storyline with the stream or whatever, like, you know, like IBS or just, I don't know, something. It's fun to be a part of that, and it's fun to like keep up with it, right? You don't want to miss a day because something could happen, and you don't want to miss that. So you have FOMO and all that. But for me personally, the reason I watch streamers is for gameplay more than that. So I think for me, I would like my stream to be a mixture of both and be more gameplay than the other way. Like, I don't want to do like a bunch of react videos. Like, sometimes that's cool. Like if it's something that we all like or all enjoy, or like, you know, like Keepy Up or something, like someone in the community has created something, like of course, like let's check it out. But I guess I'd rather be like, yo, I'm trying to do this insane achievement thing on Celeste at the moment as an example. Like, please hang with me while I do it, basically. Instead of being like, let's like talk about current events for 4 hours and then I'll play like 30 minutes of a video game. Yeah. Like, fuck that. And that's fine if that's your thing. That's not going to be here, I don't think. I hope not. Fuck, why would I do that? But man, why are there 40 people here? Thank you for being here. I didn't even notice. I just like looked up.
They're here for the gameplay.
It's not great gameplay. And you know what's funny, man? I might be totally wrong. This might be absolute cope. And I say this all the time when like Celeste streamers or Celeste players come in here, and I'm always like, hey, like I don't really practice the way that like I think a lot of Celeste players do, and I don't really know the verbiage and the jargon and all this stuff. I would like to think that there's something like weirdly refreshing about that, and hopefully not only frustrating to those people. Because like playing like a jazz strat, it's a little different than just like learning the robotic absolute pixel perfect precision to beat the level. And to me, that's a little more interesting to watch, but I don't know. I think I'm talking a little bit out of my ass, but hopefully I'm not.
I brought this up the other day, but if Miles Davis ever heard you calling jazz imprecise, then he would like slam your face off of his very expensive car door and like end your entire career.
Sure.
Because jazz is about being as precise as possible. Improvisation is also a part of jazz.
And that's more what I mean, right? When I say jazz, I just mean like playing by feel.
I'm busting your balls.
Sure.
To use a colloquial phrase, because I love jazz.
It just now for me, I just mean like playing by feel and not robotic, not mechanically. Yes. It's like, okay, I see this thing, I need to jump to it. Well, you know, you can corner boost, bounce up my ass. It's like, I don't really care. You could just jump to it too. You know, like, I think there's something to be said that I found in Celeste, and I hope the Celeste fan base doesn't like clip this and hate me for the rest of their lives. But like, I think there's something about people really try to make things like extremely precise and perfect when you literally could just like jump to it or like do a normal dash instead of doing the like insane thing you learn in Strawberry Jam Expert Gym or something. I don't know how to say it. There's like multiple ways of doing things, and it's, to me, sometimes people are like, you need to do it like this, and you bounce and corner boost and jump and dash and you get your hyper and whatever. And I'm like, but I just found a way that you can just like jump to it like normal, and it's like, oh no, you should do it this way. It's just like kind of like, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, you can just, I feel like people make things harder than they need to be, and maybe that's, well, I don't know if it's harder than they need to be, but it's like
they're trying to make it easier, actually.
Right.
The strats and everything is all about consistency and the precision. It's like, you remember when Parrot was doing 9D, right?
Right.
There was that part that she was doing over and over again where she is lining herself up very precisely and then jumping up, so it's like she's inside those spikes.
Right.
And somebody in chat said, this is you cannot possibly die doing this strat. It looks close. It looks really, really close, but the reason that she's doing it is because this is the way you do this without dying.
For sure.
Now, I think that in a game like this that is about, at the end of the day, as much as it is about, you know, repeating something over and over again, the consistency is what we really want. Welcome in, Chrissy.
Thanks you so much.
Follow.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I agree with you. I think the difference is, I guess, what I'm talking about, and not everyone who has joined the channel is like this by any means, so I don't want anyone to take this personally or anything. When I have talked to people about it or described to them like, oh, well, I'm just going to do it this way, I feel like there's some like, oh, well, then you're doing it wrong. Or, you know what I mean? Like, because you're not doing it the most precise way, you're now not doing it correctly. And it's like, well, there's actually not like a not guaranteed is the wrong word, but there's not like a real way you need to do it if you get the same result. Like, you can just do it too.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's what I'm talking about. Like, what Parrot was doing is like, and I've talked about that too, like at a certain point, the game gets so hard that you have to play it like that, pretty much. Like, if you want to complete what you're trying to do. But what I'm doing, although it's hard, it is not, there's no need for it to be that precise yet. And I just feel like that's one thing I've noticed, and Viv is saying that's a problem with the Celeste fan base in general. And I've ran into a few people like that, where it's like, oh, well then blah, blah, blah. Or they have kind of like an attitude, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to do it. Anyway, I don't know why I got on this.
No, we're talking about like the reasons why people are here. You asked the open question, or you made an open statement, which was, I don't know why there are 37 people here, but they must be enjoying it for blah 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 blah. And then we
Right.
were going over why somebody might come to your stream instead of another stream. And you know what's interesting about that is that, like, you used to be a Twitch chatter primarily, right?
I would say I think pretty
Or
much
like a
only.
viewer. A viewer.
Yeah. I didn't always chat. I think in Dan's I would chat, but I don't think I was like. I think like in that in 596 I was more known as like guy who wrote Mrs. Grass, right? Like,
Sure. Yep.
and then I would chat, but it wasn't like I wasn't getting +2s. It was just like, oh, that's the dude who wrote Mrs. Grass.
Yeah, sure. But like as a Twitch viewer, would you have one stream open or multiple streams?
One. And still to this
Really?
day. Yeah, still to this day I just watch.
Really?
Yeah. If I'm watching your stream, I'm watching your stream, and then if I'm not, I click off of your stream and I go to someone else's stream.
I have at least 2 streams open at a time. And probably a YouTube video, and I'm doom scrolling.
Dude, that is wild to me.
My brain, we still don't know the exact diagnosis, but I got a lot of white noise up there, let's just say. And sometimes I can get very easily bored, and so I am all over the place.
Sure.
Yeah, Gizmo, give me all the tabs. Exactly. I need to be everywhere. And so like when I'm watching you, I'm if Dan's on, I'm probably watching Dan. Usually have NL open too.
What does it sound like?
No, you mute the stream, so I'm bipping in and out of everything. I can only so sometimes I'm listening to multiple things at once and I can't really make sense of it, but it doesn't really matter because I just need like the noise to be there. I have tinnitus in both of my ears, and so like there's no point in time in which I can enjoy silence anyways. So I just like I need noises to kind of help me, in general.
Sure.
If I'm writing, I will have a specific, usually each story I write or each like chapter or something will have a soundtrack to it, and I just listen to that on repeat.
Sure.
The last one I did was like some meditation bells, and then this next one, I don't know, I might go back to some music concrete or some Japanese ambient stuff. Brian Eno is really good for that, but this is besides the point. Man, I have been talking some absolute horseshit.
Welcome to streaming, brother. Welcome.
I've streamed before, Stefan.
Fuck!
I was an affiliate since 2016.
I know. I'm just saying, like, that's just I do that shit all the time where like I'll be on one and then like slowly I'm talking and my brain starts like revealing itself and it's like, you've been saying nothing for 20 minutes straight. It's a weird feeling.
Yeah.
Like you said, like your brain's just like kicking back on. You're like, wait, what am I talking about? That's just crazy to me. I mean, like, so I mean, I can relate in a way, like in terms of being occupied and doom scrolling and stuff like that, but I don't do it with Twitch. I definitely don't do it with Twitch. I pop into people's streams all the time when I'm not streaming, but it's typically for like 5 or 10 minutes max. And then if I go into the other room, I'll tab that person. And this sounds really dumb. Like, I'm realizing how this sounds when I'm saying it. I never tab multiple people, which doesn't make any sense. Like, I totally should be. I always just tab whoever I was watching, and then I leave the room and like have it muted. And I'm like, oh, I'm doing my good deed. I want them to get the viewer, you know, because I want people to do that for me. But I just realized in real time that you can tab multiple streams. I just never do or have.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I'll put people's streams on when I'm like in the shower or even when I'm driving on my phone, and I'll listen to it in my car, and I'll say like, "What's up?" And then I get to wherever I need to go, and then I turn it off, and I'm like gone. I don't know. And I lurk a lot in people's streams, and I don't chat, but I don't know where I'm getting with this.
Lily joined us but didn't leave immediately.
Oh, Lily's in here. Do you want to say something, Lily?
That's so charming.
No.
What's up?
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
We're having a good time, I think.
Yeah.
When's Mecca this week? Are we doing Mecca this week?
The only nights that I have available for stream nights would be tonight, which I'm gonna do something not community, I think. And Thursday. If people want to do a community night, I'm more than down to make it Thursday. It just depends on if people want to.
Oh, I think if you build it, they will come.
I'm down. I have a lot of fun doing it. So we could do Thursday. Yeah,
I'm
Sparkly,
deep.
for sure. Yeah, because tomorrow I'm going to the moon with Pokaboo.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I'm stoked. And then Wednesday I have like a tabletop thing. And I've made it a point to not ever stream on Friday nights for myself. So
Good.
yeah, even when I was streaming back in the day, like only night streams when I had a day job, Friday night was always like the worst stream, like in terms of people showing up, and I was always just like, yeah, dude, no shit, it's fucking Friday night. Like, I don't know. I know people do obviously watch Twitch on Friday nights, but I was like, I need Friday night is like now become like a personal like you don't work at all. Like you don't work on the stream, you don't do anything. You just actually need to chill.
You gotta be able to detach consistently.
Yeah, it's
I think it's a good thing that you don't stream on the weekends anymore. As much as I enjoy your streams, but you know, you can't just give it all away.
yeah. I did just put that reward for a 12-hour Friday stream or a Saturday stream though. I don't know if you saw
Is
that.
there a reward? What are you talking about?
75,000
Yeah,
channel
75K.
points.
Oh my god.
But I get
2.5
to
bucks.
I get to choose like what Saturday, of course. Like it needs to be like, you know, if you guys did it right now, I would have to like make sure I could actually do it this upcoming Saturday or whatever. But yeah, it'll be fun, man. I still like stream, or I still like. I did that because this last Saturday I just wanted to play video games and like hang out with my friends, and I was like, well, you're not streaming. I don't know.
So, okay. Now, would it be odd to ask you why you need to be streaming to play video games with your friends?
Well, I did end up playing video games, but it was by myself.
Okay. Why?
And that was fine too. I just wanted to hang out. You know?
Right. Yeah.
I like hanging out with chat. I like being here and talking to you guys. Like it is a positive, I would say 90% of the time, a very positive interaction for me. And it's something I have grown to like greatly enjoy. So there is a difference of playing video games by myself now that I stream so much and like video games with chat. And sometimes I want to hang out with chat. Please. I might only have like 10 more minutes of this. I think my brain's going to explode.
This is a strange place to die. Okay, for the last 10 minutes, we're going to go through another guided visualization.
Okay.
Because you seemed to be locking in the last time we did that. But this one's going to be a little different. All right.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Where you are, Chenald, that's exactly what it is. Where you are on a.
Sorry, oh,
no, that's
man.
good.
I can't. Not on this site. I just can't.
You're on a sloped hill. All right.
I'm at the bottom of it, or the top, or the middle. Where am I at? I'm at the bottom.
You're at the bottom?
Well,
okay.
I'm asking you. Where am I?
You're at the bottom.
Okay. I'm looking up.
But there's a little bit of distance between the bottom of the hill and where you're actually at is you're on a shoreline. So the beach, is it a sandy beach or is it a rocky beach?
You know what's weird? I thought of Rocky Beach.
Okay. So the hill is actually more kind of cliff face, and rocky beaches usually have cliff faces behind them.
Right.
And so what you're sitting on is a stone. It's a large stone, and it's hard under your backside. It's not a sandy hill, and it's not like a grassy hill. But you're sitting at the bottom of this cliff, and you're overlooking a rocky beach, which I don't think that there are too many lakes that are rocky beach. I think that's usually an ocean thing. So we're going to say that you are looking out into the ocean. So the first thing that you're going to notice is the color of the water. Usually ocean currents, when they are on, near rocky beaches, sometimes they can, instead of being like dark blue, they actually have a strange kind of green tint to them. Mm-hmm. So where you are right now has there's a greenness, but it's still a deep dark bluish green, kind of like they have in Norway or the upper northern Atlantic. And
right.
You're noticing that you're kind of cold. So you're sitting on this cold rock and your butt starts to get a little cold. Do you shift it?
I would shift butt on cold rock for sure.
Okay, so you're shifting butt on cold rock. Mm-hmm. And you're noticing.
What are you talking about? What? Sorry.
We're doing a visualization, Lily. You can lock in. Okay. So you're sitting on cold rock. Lily, do you shift butt on cold rock, or are you just like kind of still?
What does that mean?
Like, do you shift around? You're sitting on a cold rock in front of the ocean, and you're starting to notice your butt gets cold. So what do you do about it?
Well, that wouldn't happen because if I'm sitting on something for a long time, it warms up.
So your body heat is actually warming up. So you're staying still.
No, it's not.
Okay, well, all right. I'm not arguing here. I'm asking questions. So, what's making you colder is not necessarily the rock, but it is actually the ocean air. And it's possible then that your butt is maybe the warmest part because it's not exposed to the wind as much as the rest of your body is. So
I think I could name a few warmer places if you like.
no, that's fine. But let's just visualize it.
Why don't you do it then?
That's a good point, and I'm thinking about it.
All right. So, Stefan, and Lily, visualize the warmest part of your body right now.
Right now?
No, you're on in our visualization.
Right.
All right.
Cock and balls for sure.
Cock and balls. Okay. I don't think that that's true.
You don't think so?
But-
Maybe like armpit? You think armpit?
I'm thinking like probably armpit or like the inside of your mouth.
Oh, inside of my mouth is very interesting. That's always a 98.6 average. I never would have thought of that. Let's think of. I'll think of my armpit.
Okay. Viv, I was just trying to move forward. So we're sitting on the rock on the cliff face overlooking the green ocean, and the wind is actually starting to pick up. So what direction is the wind blowing?
Oh,
is it blowing in towards where you are? Is it blowing away, or is it crosswind?
Ooh. So is it blowing at me from? Because I'm looking at the ocean.
Is it coming in from the ocean? Is it blowing horizontally past you?
Yeah.
Or is it coming kind of off the cliff and like back blowing out towards the ocean?
Can you tell me which direction the ocean is?
The ocean is in front of you.
Yeah, but like, is it north, south, east, west?
The ocean is in front of you.
All right, yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
question.
The wind's coming from the
What?
right side. The wind's coming from horizontally, hitting me on the right, so it's fucking my hair up.
Okay.
But I probably have a hood
Lily-
up, huh? I probably have a hood on. If it's
Sure, you
cold.
might. Oh, I mean, do you? You have a hood on.
Yeah. I got my big Zara coat on at the beach because it's cold. I knew it would be cold. It's the beach in the Atlantic. It's cold.
The North Atlantic beach is usually pretty cold, yeah, especially north of Cape Cod. So, well, I'm making a big assumption there that we're in the U.S. There's plenty of the North Atlantic that isn't in the U.S., so I retract that problematic visualization. Lore Raider, what's up? So the wind it's a cross breeze, and you're noticing the waves are kind of moving steadily. They're coming in, but instead of these kind of curly waves, instead of cresting, it's kind of just adding texture to the ocean. And you're starting to see lots of white caps form. Now, what are you smelling on the wind? What does the wind smell like?
We got some salty air, some seaweed.
Some seaweed, some salty air. So it smells like the ocean.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Now, how long have you been sitting there, you think?
Oh shit. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would get so bored so fast. I've probably been there about 5 minutes.
Right. You've only been there about 5 minutes, but how long did it take you to get there?
20 minutes! It took me 20 minutes to get there, and now I'm wondering why I'm there.
All right.
I'm sorry to yell at you.
No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. So the wheezing that you hear from
The
Lily
wind!
who's sitting next
It's
to
the
you.
wind! Lily and I are sitting together?
Yeah.
This is
of
new
course you are.
information to me. I thought we were on our own individual rock.
Sorry, I had like a question from something you said earlier. I was like zoned
Yeah,
out. What did you
please.
mean by getting your back blown out? Or did I mishear?
I absolutely did not say that.
Yeah, no one said that. You did.
Not.
I think that I
In
was
chat
also
earlier,
thinking
you did.
the
In
wind
chat,
direction.
I don't remember me saying that. So.
in chat, you said Stefan's getting his ears blown out more than some people get their backs blown out. That's what you literally said in chat. Because you were coming in here playing Charlie Kirk songs.
Viv, I don't think that it's a Freudian moment. I think that it is
Just,
a Lily moment.
just because I don't read the chats out loud doesn't mean I don't have them upstairs, okay?
Alright.
I just want to say that this is very joyful.
This is joyful.
So, all right, you are sitting. Your butt is getting uncomfortable and bored. You're shifting over and over to the point where it's probably getting a little sore.
Right.
And Lily turns to you. You turn to Lily because Lily's sitting in the direction that the wind is coming from. Lily, what do you ask Stefan?
At this point, I think I'm non-verbal.
At this point,
Okay.
you're nonverbal?
Lily's too high to say anything because both of you just smoked a PCP waste joint. Like
No,
back
I
in the
didn't.
day.
I didn't smoke shit. I did not smoke shit. But I mean, okay, I'll follow your lead. I smoked a PCP lace joint on the beach with Lily.
You're getting wet like back in the day, like I know you used to in
Right.
H-Town.
That is true.
After looking to your right, you look to your left, and guess who's there?
Oh boy, who is it?
It's Houston legend DJ Screw. DJ Screw is alive in this visualization.
I was gonna say that guy's
and
been
you're-
dead for years.
You're sitting with him, and next to DJ Screw is actually DJ Rashad. Double cup. Drinking my double cup. Double up. He's
Okay.
the originator of footwork.
So it's me, Lily, DJ Screw, and DJ Rashad.
And DJ Rashad, yes.
And Lily's
Sitting by the
nonverbal.
cliff.
Okay.
Lily's nonverbal.
What?
The
Sorry,
other-
who are these people? Who the two
DJ
new
Screw,
people?
DJ Screw, and DJ Rashad are both musical innovators. One of them's from Houston, Texas, and innovated the chewed and
Screwed.
and chopped, which is like slowing something down and adding like repetition to it. Basically, like they did with that Alvin and the Chipmunks record.
This is my last run.
I don't know who that is either. For the record.
It's okay.
It's
That's
okay.
fair. It's a little bit of a niche reference. The only reason Stefan knows it is because he's from Houston.
It's a very big deal
Okay.
here. They have a DJ Screw like a record store here, and you can get all sorts
Yes.
of wild stuff.
And he was one of the first people to drink cough syrup and make that like a thing.
Purple.
Another question.
Drinking lean.
yes.
By record, do you mean like a CD?
I mean a vinyl, but you can also get CDs there as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought those were the same.
A
thing.
record would be an
That's where I
album.
went wrong. Okay.
A vinyl
I'm
record
nodding my head.
and a CD record they're both records.
Okay.
A record could be a tape.
Well,
I
that's
think
a
you just have to
but it's a
record it.
record player.
Right. You play your records. So everybody actually,
CD's
DJ
nuts.
Screw and DJ Rashad and Lily are all non-verbal.
Great.
Oh, lovely.
My fucking nightmare.
And can you speed this up?
All right, so the two ghosts, is DJ Rashad alive or dead in real life?
DJ Rashad is dead.
Okay, so I'm hanging out with non-verbal Lily, two ghosts, and I'm on a cold beach, and my butt is cold, and they're all non-verbal.
Yeah.
Where are we
you
going, man? What do I do next?
The wind picks up.
Uh-huh.
So the wind is blowing heavily now from
Okay.
The right side horizontally across your face.
Uh-huh.
It's blowing your hair, but your hair's not, your hair's not long enough for it to get in your face.
Mm-hmm.
But you're noticing it, and it's kind of starting to like tickle you a little bit. And you're thinking like, Jesus Christ, like I spent 20 minutes getting out here with DJ Rashad and DJ Screw and Lily, and like now I'm feeling like I have to say something because nobody's saying something. But then you realize as the wind gets stronger,
Uh-huh.
Lily, DJ Rashad, DJ Screw, and you're not there to talk. You're not there to think about what your butt feels like. You're not there to receive instructions on how to properly masturbate yourself to orgasm. You're there because you want to feel the wind blow. Because, Stefan,
Yes.
everybody feels the wind blow. And we're bouncing into Graceland.
Wow. I knew that Dark Monk was about to just leave the Discord call at that point. I knew it. I was watching it on my screen, and they just disappeared. Because Stefan gets my attention. Lily, how's it going?
Walk one.
You're a dork. Bye! Lily's a nerd, man. Guys, thank you for being here today. Let's pay out the doubters, unfortunately. I'm going to be streaming again at 7 p.m. in 3 hours, basically. Thank you, Dark Monk, for that. You're the best. I don't know if I'll be playing this or if I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight, maybe Strawberry Jam, and just pick up some silverberries for no reason. I really appreciate you guys being here. If you're new to the channel, consider giving it a follow. Please check out the YouTube channel as well if you'd like. Let me see if, now that I'm out of Discord, if it plays these... I gotta find out what was happening with my TTS. I'm sorry if you guys did TTS and it didn't go through. That is not cool. I'll figure that out. But thank you so much for being here. I'll be back in a couple hours. And let's raid somebody. UFO 50 nonograms. I don't know what that is. Ba-ba-ba. Yo, this person is doing drawing commissions and chatting. Opal TV, they were playing Keepy Up the other day, so I'm gonna raid them. They have one person watching them. Viv, I see you. It's all good. I haven't read anything, but we're all good. They have one person watching them. It says they're 17 years old, so don't say anything weird. But they were playing Keepy Up, and that's a friend of ours. If you're playing Keepy Up, you're a friend of ours. It's a VTuber doing art. Let's check them out. I hope you guys have a great day. Yeah, do not do horny stuff. Do not do horny stuff in here. Viv is completely right. Y'all have a